Hello? Hold on. Also, hold on. Okay. When was the last time I streamed? Monday? Maybe Tuesday? Let me check. I just want to know how many days it's been. The second, 5 days. Yeah. Anyway, hold on. Let me do my daily login. The last 3 days, I've been very late on my logins for my gacha games. And so I've been super paranoid the last couple days, like today and yesterday, like right now. Cause I usually I usually check in right after reset for all of them, but uh like Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't remember which day, but I didn't do my logins until I was at work. Excuse me. And you can see my drink. I haven't opened it yet, but I got a cider. I also have a soda because I got McDonald's. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I'm sitting at work because I'll pop them open while I'm at work just to use up my energy or AP or whatever game I'm playing, whatever they call it in whatever game, and Kefalin. And I always log in before noon because that's when Blue Archive resets, and so I always I do that to make sure as okay, let me make sure I logged in before the reset so I don't miss my daily login. And every day this week, well, every day Tuesday, starting Tuesday or Wednesday all the way up until Friday, I opened up Blue Archive at 10 or 11, and it's first time we logged in today, and I'm like, what? And it kept happening, and I was like, dude, how did I not log in last night? Because Tuesday, I don't remember what happened Tuesday. I don't remember why I didn't stream, but Wednesday I worked late, and then Thursday I didn't work late, but I actually got home earlier than usual because we had to do work at our off-site co-location. So I had to leave work at 2:30 to go to this place to do this work, and then from there to getting home it was pretty quick. But once we finished at 4:59 p.m. So 1 minute before the work day ended. But I forgot to clock out until I got home, and well after I got home. Well, not well after, it was 6:30 or something, but the contractor I work with, he met me there and showed me, let me in and showed me where all our stuff was, and basically passed on the duties to me. But he was after we finished working, he just would not let me go. He just kept talking to me about not letting my job, my manager and supervisor and everyone rip me off and stuff, and just expressing his frustrations with the job and why he's leaving and stuff like that. And I'm I don't want to be mean, so I'm just yeah, I get it, yep, nope, yep, I won't, yep. And it was just that turned into just talking about whatever until finally he's all right, yep, good to see you in person again, and I'll get to see you one more time. At first he's gonna be yep, good to see you again, and take care, good luck in the future, blah blah blah, because he's leaving in a couple, literally not this week but next week. But as he was saying yep, this is gonna be the last time I see you, he was oh, actually no, it won't, because I'll see you on the 20th, because we're gonna have a going away thing for him, a lunch. But anyway, by the time I got home, it was like 5:45 or 6 or something like that, even though it should have been like 5:20, like 5:15, 5:20, because the co-location is not very far from where I live.
We could be in for a shower.
Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, so like, but when I got home on Thursday, I was just like doing my thing, and then time got away from me. And by the time I went to sleep at like 7, and I woke up at like 8:30 or something, and I was like, I woke up at 8:30, and then I woke up again at 2, and I was like, oh, I fell asleep again. And then I got up at 2 a.m. and just like played some games, watched some stuff for a little bit, and then went back to sleep. And then last night I did the same thing, except yesterday I was so tired, even though like I didn't work more than normal. Friday was yesterday was pretty easy. It was pretty calm for the most part. And I finally got to talk to my manager about like the job and a raise, kind of, except I didn't talk about a raise or anything like that. It was get me an apartment at one of our places, one of the places that we lease out for a discount. Because my mom presented that. She's like, hey, what if I, talk to your manager and kind of say, like plant the seed of, like giving you, what would you call it? An incentive, I guess, in the form of a discounted apartment at one of our projects or whatever. And I was like, sure, because like the discount I'll get is huge. Like the apartments are like almost $2,000, like $1,900 something. And the discount is like a 50% discount, so I'll be paying like $900 something a month. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that, because like that's basically getting paid an extra $900 a month. And like I talked, yeah, so my mom like talked to my manager about that in like like to like set it up so that I could then talk to her instead of asking for a raise or something, because my mom doesn't like, has been like, you shouldn't ask for a raise until after the year, like until the new year, so you can get your bonus and stuff like that. And so but this is kind of different or whatever, like a different way to get like, a raise or more pay or whatever, basically. And I get to move. But anyway, so I talked to my manager about that, and she was like I sent her an email, because my mom was like, you should tell her that you want that, so that she knows, because I talked to her, but she was like, yeah, I mean, I'll need to hear it from Rigo. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I need to know that it's actually what he wants. And so I was like, okay, yeah. So I sent her an email, and I was like, yeah, I'm into that idea. If you want to talk some more about it, I got nothing going on today. Give me a call, or, we can talk in your office, my office, who cares? And then she called me and was like, is this what you want? And I was like, yeah, if you can get something, because she had a meeting with the property managers from our different like region, like our different locations or whatever, and she's like, I'm about to go, like I have a meeting with one of the property managers for the place that you would be moving into, and so I want to talk to you about it a little bit first, so I know what to ask for and tell her when I talk to her. And I was like, yeah, she's like, what are you looking for? What do you want? And I was like, I'm not picky. I don't need a lot of space, like a 1-bedroom. I would take a studio if they had one. I don't care. I don't need a lot of space. I don't need, anything fancy. I'm not picky. I just need somewhere to put my desk and my bed. And she was like, okay, because these apartments that go to, the leasing agents or maintenance people or whoever, they're called less than desirable units. So they don't have like, they're not the nicest and like best of our units, because that's why they're discounted. Is because they're not. Well, that's part of why they're discounted. Is because they're not like, you know, top of the line, brand new, everything. You know, blah blah blah. And I was like, as long as it's like livable, and like, you know, like I said, as long as it's livable and I have a place to sleep and put my desk and computer, I don't mind. I'll take whatever. And she's like, all right, I'll talk to her and see, you know, see what we can come up with. And then I was like, all right, cool. And then she called me back like later in the day and was like, actually, I didn't talk to her, or she talked to her, but she said, I didn't bring this up because we kind of ran out of time and I didn't want to like bring it up and then have, you know, no time to actually talk about it. So I have another meeting with her next week, and so I'll talk to her next week about it. So hopefully that goes well. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It sucked that like, oh well, and then yeah, last night like, so like I came home, laid down, I fell asleep at like 6:30. Then I woke up at like 7:30, and I was like, well, it's too early to get up. And so I think I just like played games on my phone until I fell asleep again. And I don't remember what time I fell asleep again at, but then I woke up at like midnight or something, or maybe like 11, and I was like, great, I haven't eaten yet. And so like by the time I'm done eating, it'll be too late to stream. I mean, I still could have streamed, especially since it was Friday, but I didn't want to, I don't know, it's too late. And so then yeah, I just gave up. But tonight, actually, like, I don't know, I've been up since like 5:30, because I like literally I laid down at like 4:45 or something. Excuse me. And I woke up at 5:30 or like 5:15 or something, because I had this weird nightmare about like, I don't remember specifically what it was, but it was something like my teeth, two of my teeth on this side were like I had, I don't know, like I have a crown on a tooth back here, but in my dream it was a normal tooth with a filling. And in my dream I was like, I don't remember what I was doing, but I noticed it, and I was like feeling it, and I was like, why does it feel weird? Like I was like, do I have a cavity on my crown? Because like, why is there like something going on there? And I was like, oh wait, no, that's like, in my dream I was like, oh wait, no, that's the wrong tooth. I have a filling on that tooth, not a crown. And I was like, huh, how could I forget that? And I was like feeling it, and then like it started moving, and I was like, what the heck? And then it fell out, and I was like, and I like panicked, and then I like was like I was like, well, this, like in my dream I was like, this is a nightmare, not like thinking like, oh, this is a nightmare, like an actual nightmare, but just kind of like how you know, like if something bad goes on in real life, you're like, this is a nightmare, you know. But then like as I was thinking that, I was like, wait, I think it is a nightmare, because I'm pretty sure that tooth is supposed to be a crown. And then I started waking up, and as I was waking up, I was like checking my tooth, like my tongue was already rubbing against my tooth, and I was like, yeah, that's a crown, that's not a filling. And I was like, what the heck, how did I know that, and then convince myself that I was wrong, and then realize that no, I was right the whole time. But like instead of thinking of that and being like, oh, this is a dream because that's wrong, I was like, no, I'm remembering my crown of like 15 years wrong. Anyway, it was weird, and I woke up and it was like 5:15, and I was like, I tried to fall back asleep, but I couldn't, and then I got up fine. Like I woke up around like 5:30, and was like, well, that sucks. But I just like stayed in bed and was watching stuff on my phone, like on Twitter and stuff, hoping I could just fall back asleep, like stay sleepy enough to fall back asleep. What's up, Gabby? I was talking about today a little bit. Fab. That's enough. But yeah, then I just like stayed up, and then I was like getting sleepy around like 7 to fall asleep, and then my mom knocked on my door and was like, hey, you want to come sing happy birthday with us for Jelly? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And then I got up, and then that like woke me up and kept me up since. And so I didn't get much of a nap today. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I took my car in my BMW. How much Xenoblade can one femboy play? That's what I'm saying, dude. How much? I mean, I'm in chapter 5. I think there's only 7 chapters, but I was actually going through my archives, my stream archives earlier on YouTube, because I was watching a VTuber playing Obra Dinn. That game is so good. I love that game so much. But I was like, when did I last play it? Because I was like, has it been long enough to play it? Because I couldn't remember, like, as I was watching her, because it's a puzzle game. So, like, puzzle games get ruined once you beat them because they lose their replayability because you know the answer to the puzzles. But I was like, dude, I don't remember the solutions to any of these. And I was like, when was the last time I played it? Like, has it been long enough that I've forgotten enough and would feel comfortable replaying it? Because it would be, like, kind of new again. And, I think I played it like 2021, so I was like, it's been almost, or either early 2022 or late 2021, but I was like, it has been a bit, but I think I need to wait a little bit longer. But anyway, as I was going through, I saw like all my Xenoblade, like it's just like Xenoblade for like ever with like little games here and there. And I was like, man, I've been playing. I think I started at the beginning of this year and have not. There's been like not a single month this year where I wasn't playing Xenoblade, a Xenoblade game. But I might have started in like February or something. But it's been like 6 months of straight Xenoblade. Except I did play a few games in between. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was gonna complain. I took my car in my BMW to a BMW dealership. Because it has a bunch of stupid little like lights. It's like the TPM monitor malfunction and adaptive headlamps and like one other thing. But the main thing I took it in for was because it's making this noise in the back. And it's like, I didn't care. Like I was like, whatever, just like dealt with it. It's not like disruptive or anything. And once I'm like listening to like a podcast or music or something, I can't really hear it anymore. But I let my mom borrow my car yesterday at work. Like she like came to my office to borrow my car because her car was being worked on and she needed to go to the golf course nearby, which is like, it's less than 2 miles. And I was like, you could have just walked. And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. But what was it? I mean, I would want to borrow her car if I had to walk 2 miles, and I could. But anyway, I let her borrow my car, and I told her like, the only thing you got to know is it makes this noise in the back. But you know, I've been driving it for like however many months, and it's not been a problem. And you know, don't freak out because Max, his car did the same thing like years ago, and he was scared to drive it because of that. But he never took it to get looked at or anything. But he was like, I remember him telling me about being afraid to drive it on the freeway because once the faster you go, the louder and shakier the car gets, and it scares him. And I was like, don't get scared if that happens, because I was literally going 100 this morning, and it like nothing happened. It's been fine. And she was like, okay. And then she drove it and then came back and she's like, you need to take it in because that sounds like it's your tires or something. And I was like, does it? And I was like, I guess it could be, but I don't know whatever it is. It's not like I took it to, like I got my radiator and water pump replaced a couple months ago, or a month ago. And then I also got an oil change a few weeks ago, and they've done like checks and stuff, and nobody, like at least they didn't say anything about it. They weren't like, oh, you know, you got like something going on back there, you should get that looked at or deal with. They have like, they give me they print out their little report saying like, yeah, done all vehicle inspection and everything passes and blah blah blah, or you know, like topped off these fluids or whatever. But nobody ever said anything about the thing in the back. But I never even thought about it until after I got the water pump. Like I never noticed it until after the water pump and radiator got replaced. And so I was kind of like, I thought it might be something related to that. And the guy, whatever, when I took my car in this morning and explained it all, the guy was like, it could be like an oil thing, because around the back bumper, like along the back, the bottom of the bottom of the back of my car, there's like black stains, like smoke looking kind of lines that like, well, like smoke E-ness, like dust, like a layer that gets thinner, like fades out near the higher up it goes. And he's like, yeah, you see all this, like I think it's something like an oil leak or something like that. And he's like, have you noticed any oil leaking or anything like that? I was like, no. And I just got my oil changed like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and they didn't say anything about anything like that, and I haven't noticed anything leak or anything like that. And he was like, all right, well, we'll take a look at it. And then he did all the paperwork, and he estimated, he's like, the estimate is $450 for to fix these few things and to inspect for this thing. And I was like, great. Great. $450 for like nothing to reset some monitors and whatever. But anyway, my mom was like, yeah, you should before they fix anything, you should like call around and ask other places how much it'll cost to do that same job, like once they figure out what's wrong with it. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to get ripped off. So, but anyway, it sucks though, because I'm not gonna have my new baby. I have to go back to my old baby, which I actually went and got McDonald's earlier driving my Camry, and it was weird. Like, I've driven that car for 10 years, and it's only been a few, like, I think I got the BMW in July, so I've only driven it for a few months. And going back to the Camry was like kind of scary at first, because I was like, whoa, I'm not used to this. This is not normal, even though it's been normal for 10 years. But I forgot it all so fast. But anyway, can I fight these guys? I mean, I can, but are they too strong? No. I'm gonna help the otters. Anyway, I wasted my topple. Well, they didn't break them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't really do much today. Actually, like, I meant to, oh, I'm supposed to be spamming moves. What am I doing? I meant to rip out that little Mio clip where she's talking to the chest that you opened, and then I completely forgot about it. Like, I was like, after I got back from dropping my car off, I was like, no. I was like, let me find that little clip and then cut it out so I can make a new little sound alert. And then I forgot. And then I just remembered now that I forgot. I'm trying to think. I gotta play Limbus Company, but I still have to do the railway. Or I have to finish it. But I don't know. I just can't like motivate myself to do it, because it's like, it's so much. Like, I've done 2 cycles, and I've done the 2 cycles, and I don't want to do anymore, because it just takes so long. And this one, like, the first railway took a while, but this one feels like it's a lot longer. And I've seen people compare them and have been like, yeah, compared to the first one, this one's like a marathon. Like, you don't sit there and knock it out in a couple hours. This one you have to do like a couple hours every day for like a week. But I'm sure once you like get through it once, it becomes a lot quicker every time after that. But anyway, let me actually play this game. I didn't play, like, I thought about playing this earlier, because I got the new class for lands, I guess, which this is like the blue mage kind of thing. But I don't know, I didn't want to. Like, I was like, that's why, part of why I don't like blue mage and like Final Fantasy games, is because I don't want to spend a lot of time either fighting a bunch of monsters and hoping I learn a move, or looking it up and then going and hunting all these monsters down just to learn a move. Because like 99% of them are always useless, and there's always it's always, whenever you look up those kinds of like, what monsters and what moves can I get, what monsters drop moves that I can get, it's always like a huge list, but people will always have like, these are the ones you want though, and it's like 5 or 6 and or less, and it's like a waste of time. It's a waste of time to get anything that isn't the broken ones. I want the break. Anyway, what else? I remembered. Okay, so I've been playing Fate Grand Order forever, but I am rolling on one of the banners. Wait, what should I? I don't want to tank anymore, but I don't have any attackers that aren't. Maybe we do this. But now we don't have a tank. She doesn't have any gems. What? Why does that? Is it? I don't. Yeah. Why doesn't? They're not like class based. I don't know why they would get unequipped. Anyway, Fate Grand Order, they're doing like, whoops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong button. They're gonna have their Halloween event soon, and so they have been doing a rerun of all the Liz Halloween events, and they've had like banners for it. Well, not. Well, I don't know. They've had like a couple banners running, and then one of them, I guess, the one that started most recently, is Vlad the Third, Vlad the Impaler, Dracula. I was like, where did that question mark go? It's Let's go here. One of them is him, but it has Ibaraki Doji on it. And I was like, okay, I need, like, she hasn't been on a banner in a long time, and the next one is like a year away, and so I was like, and it's her summer version. Oh, can I drive over this? Oh, please tell me I can drive over this. No, that's so lame. I would like to die that way. That'd be fun. Anyway. It's like the last banner with her for like a long time. With her as like a featured, you know, servant or whatever. And so I've been rolling on it, and I think I've done like 40 rolls or something, and I haven't even got a single 4-star, but I got Vlad, and I was like, great, that's like my 3rd Vlad, and I went and like increased his MP, and it's my 4th Vlad, and I was like, dude, he's the 5-star I have the most of that isn't Abby, and I have more of him than I have of normal Abby. Like, I have MP5 Abigail Williams Summer version, but her normal version is MP3, and then every other 5-star I have is MP3 at most. Okay, I can't go to that question mark, I don't think. Oh, I passed it. Oh. And I think, I'm trying to think, like, I have MP3 Abby, and I have an MP3 of one other server, and I can't remember who. One other 5-star, but I have MP4 Vlad. I don't even use him. Apparently he's decent now. Like, he used to be not great unless you had NP2 at least. And then I think he got like a rank up quest or something, and became decent to good. And probably the release of Caster Altria made him better. But I don't use males. I don't use boy characters except for Arjuna, the Berserker Arjuna, because he's good. And he's a berserker. Well, I guess Vlad's a berserker too. I'll make an exception for berserkers. But anyway, I don't need a single target arts berserker. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I've been like I've done like 40 something rolls, and I've gotten 1 5-star servant, which is, I guess, lucky, but it's not. I would rather have 1 single Ibaraki Doji than that. Especially since he's now, it's just like another copy. Like if it was someone else, like a new servant, a new 5-star, I'd be like, cool. But since it's my 4th copy of a 5-star I literally never use, I'm like, this sucks. Cause yeah, like, cause it's Ibaraki Doji, Penthesilea, and Tamamo Cat. So it's three. I mean, I guess it's all berserkers, but 3 berserkers. I don't really care about Tamamo Cat, but I like Penthesilea a lot too. I think I have her at like MP3 or 4. But I was like, I'll take a copy of those, any of those, and instead I get Vlad. I guess I killed whatever was up here, or not. I know this is gonna summon a monster to fight. Never make offering. Mm-hmm. Depending on the level of this quest, I may or may not do this. Why is it all like automatically added to my side quest thing? They want me to do it. 56? That's not too bad, but I think it's too bad for, because I'm only 58. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Well, maybe I can do it. I should try. Anyway, give me more copies of Ibaraki Doji, because I want to get her to level 120, but I can't because I don't have enough servant coins, because I haven't been putting her on my teams to gain bond. I was just looking at my wallpaper because it's all Ibaraki Dojis. But I can't. I can't. I haven't been putting her on my teams because I've been raising everyone else's. Oh, you have to donate one of everything. Well, let's do it. Wait. Oh, you don't have to donate one of everything. I was like, wait, is that like buffing him by 25% or something? Well, I guess I kind of wasted my demon marble. Where do I get demon marbles from? Just so I can make sure it's not something exclusive. Found in the Kevis Castle region. Okay, whatever. It's not like a one-of-a-kind thing. I'm not gonna give them the rare stuff. Anyway, I haven't been putting her on my teams because I've been raising everyone else's bond. I'm trying to get as many servants as I can to bond 5, just so I have all like interludes and rank quests and stuff unlocked. Because that's a requirement for a lot of them. And so once I have that done, I'll put her back on a team to keep raising her bond. Because I think I have her at bond. Let me just open the game. I should just open the game from the beginning. Everyone is big stupid. Pippito. It is. Purple Pippito, my beloved. Tinky Winky. Oh no, it's cute. Okay, hold on. Oh, she's at bond 13. Never mind. I thought she was at 12 at most. Anyway, I need to get her to bond 14. So that I can increase her bond cap again. Oh god. It's gone berserk. He's not doing anything. I'm gonna get owned. Oh, I didn't get a tank. I mean, we might be fine. Okay. We might be fine. We're not gonna be fine. Anyway. What else did I play today? Nothing. I guess I just played all my gacha games all day. Like I was playing Blue Archive because they have the total assault right now is Gauze. And I was trying to, like today when I was doing it, I was like struggling. I don't, oh god. I don't know why. But it took me 3 teams to beat him, even though all week long it's taken me 2 teams. Oh god. Okay, I was holding A to heal up. And then I just died. Anyway, we're fine. We just need to chain attack and then we'll win. Maybe. We have too many healers though, because when we chain attack, it's gonna be annoying trying to figure it out. Anyway. I hope these actually stack. Okay. Dude. My healers. I'm just gonna wait for Uni and Sion. They're not even picking me up. Okay, they are. No. Not me. What happened there? Everyone just started dying real hard and real fast. This is like super doable. I think if we had a tank. I don't know. Maybe not. If we had a tank, they would just not hold aggro anyway. I'm not retrying the battle. I'll come back. I don't feel like trying to figure it out. Is he going to attack me? Oh god. He has a move called Pew Pew. Well, I was talking about Blue Archive. Yeah, Gauze. I don't know. Today I was like, I used the same teams I've always used, and I was struggling on my first. Like I reset like 3 times on the first team with the first team because things were just not working, and then the second team I didn't even bother to reset because I was like, nah, it's gonna be fine. And then as the time got closer and closer, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna clear it, and I was just like annoyed, so I just let them all die, and then I pulled out a 3rd team and finally beat him, and was just like, that sucks. And then I like looked at people's scores and was just like, dude, like the longer the game goes on, I mean, and they adding higher difficulties like after a while. Like every so often they add another difficulty to the raids, and I'm always like, do we need that? And then I see the scores and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we need that, because I'm like ranked 15,000 or something right now, which is fine with me as long as I get gold. I don't care. But I used to be able to get plat, or like extremely close to plat, and I can't get anywhere near it. I mean, maybe if I took the time and like learn the metas of the different raids, I would, because I have all the meta students, but I don't know, I always like, I see the raid, whoever it is, and I'm like, okay, well, I know these students are good for this raid, or you know, whatever, and like maybe change based on the terrain or something. But I never like look up the optimal strats because it seems too unfun. Like I know resetting is a big part of it. That's so lame. It didn't look like there was any sign. Oh, I didn't realize everything here was level 60. I mean, I could kill these guys, I'm sure, but I just wanted the chest. All these things crawl. Oh, okay. Annoying. They all just like pop out of the ground. That's one of the things I didn't like. Maybe it was this game. I feel like, oh, see, you can see him come out, but now that he's already spawned, they let him do that. Because the first time he was not peeking out of the ground at all. Okay.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I don't remember if it was this game or 2 or 1. But one of these Xenoblade games. They had that, like, there was like a whole area where it was just open, like there's no enemies in sight, and as you ran through they would just appear out of the ground constantly. And it was extremely annoying.
Hey, this one means business.
Yeah. That didn't do that much damage. I thought it would. Also, my heal sucks. Dude, why? I need to put a tank on. Or something. I mean, I guess he's about to die, but still. It's like we're all taking aggro. Dude, this guy's so annoying. Okay.
It's 'cause I'm just that good. We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
What else did I play? Pokemon Sleep, I guess, but not really that much. Why did that happen? I guess I'm spamming on my stuff. No, I did that. Okay, never mind, she's up. Pokemon Sleep, I've been trying to like get to Master 2 this week for my Snorlax or whatever, get it to rank Master 2, because my reward for that this week is an Eevee incense, which is the first time I've seen an Eevee incense. But I'm barely Ultra 5 and not even like halfway to Master 1, so I don't think I'm getting it, which sucks because I don't every other like Ultra 5, Master 1, Master 2 reward has been like Bulbasaur incense, Pikachu incense, Totodile incense, Rattata incense, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want any of these. And then I finally get the Eevee incense, and it's the very, like, the highest one I, like, Master 2. And I'm like, dude, why couldn't it be Ultra 5 or something? And why did it have to be on this week when I picked, Cyan Beach, which is... it has, like, higher requirements to get those higher ranks. And I switched my team around to have kind of weaker Pokemon, and I didn't want to switch. Like, today I was like, I should have switched. I should have just, like, committed to using my better team for this week, because I thought I might be able to make it. I was like, you know what, I hit Master 2 last week, so I'm sure I can do it again this week. But even with like kind of swapping out one of my better Pokemon with one of my worser Pokemon, because I hit Master 2 with like plenty of, like, I got like a quarter into it, so I was like, yeah, no, I should be able to do it, like, you know, I should be able to get that. But now I'm like, I'm not gonna get it. I might be lucky to get Master 1 by Sunday, or by Monday, by the time I go to sleep tomorrow night. Oh wait, that's the question mark. Yeah, I don't know, it sucks because I want more Eevees, I don't even need more Eevees. I have like 13 Eevees.
Rise and shine.
But they're all boy Eevees. I have had one girl Eevee, which is like kind of makes sense because it's a 1 in 8. But I just want to make an Espeon, so I need a female Eevee because I have a Sylveon, which is a boy, but I want Espeon because that's like Sylveon and Espeon are supposed to be like the best evolutions in Pokemon Sleep or something because they have the ability that increases everyone's energy.
What is it, Mimi?
Which I liked a lot even before I knew that, and I was using my Sylveon on every team. But having the Espeon will like give me more berry options.
Banana seed person on ground. Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
She's got horns.
I have to.
I hope she's not another healer. I didn't mean to skip her.
Stop moving. You don't understand.
Huh?
I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish.
I like her accent.
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options.
Triton. Dude, I love Triton so much. I was thinking about that earlier today when I was thinking about playing
You
this.
can go in and try to save them by yourself.
But
Or you can
I
let
don't know.
us pitch in.
he's
Which
so
one of
cool.
those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
Like everything about him being a Mobius who is like, I don't even want to be Mobius. And then him having like a cool class kind of thing going on. And then his character, all of it. He's just good.
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss it. Oh,
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on?
I was watching these stupid scary videos today and yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
They're really bad. They're
There was
like,
a
it's literally like
convincing raid.
compilations. Let me just look up the title of them because they're garbage. They're not scary and they're like all very obviously like they're compilations of, I don't know. Okay, they're just called Scary Comp. So one I watched was Scary Comp V83. And it's just like a guy narrating all these very obviously fake scary videos of like ghosts and things, and it's just like, I don't know why I wanted to like I watched one last night and was like, that was so stupid, what a waste of time. And then I watched another one this morning and then another one this afternoon, and I was just like, why am I watching these?
There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later.
The best course.
I was gonna say, when's she gonna stand up?
My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony New. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength.
Fiona, my beloved. I like that little picture. She's just like staring straight at the camera.
I'm on my way.
I hope she's like, I hope she's not a healer. I feel like she is. I feel like everyone. Well, Triton wasn't a healer, but he could be, I guess.
Check it out. Bullets digging a hole. Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
She's like, stop looking at the bunnet. My friends are dying. Or my friends are dead?
Summer. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been alone.
I don't know why I'm still drinking that Dr. Pepper
Her voice
when I
deserves
have
to be
this
heard.
cider.
All right.
Well, let me,
May you sleep peacefully.
excuse me. Yeah, my brother and his wife, they get these ciders every now and then. And I'm like, I'll take one. Like they always offer, and I'm like, yes. Cause they're good. But they're like different brands every time. But they always taste the same. Like they barely taste different. But they always have flavors. Like this one says Cosmic Crisp. And I'm like, what? I don't taste the cosmic. It just tastes like a cider.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
I really hope she's not a healer. Because I want her class, but I don't want to play as a healer. I don't even know what her class is, but I want to wear that little shirt. Dude, if all her friends are dead.
Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to us. Yes. Thank you. We can't leave it like this.
The sword. They're all dead. Maybe that one's not. But you can already see the moats. Small sob. Sob and sniffle.
Hey, are you all right? Crying isn't going to change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone? Mimi, could you... Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, her quest isn't just let's run around and see all your dead friends. Cause like it has to be. I don't know. I feel like that's not, they usually don't do hero quests that short, but also they don't really do hero quests like this where you just like run in and they immediately join you. A lot of times there's there's some survivors. Oh, they're about to die though.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss. Irma! What's hit you? Sorry. How's everyone?
I think she is a healer.
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you.
Fifi.
We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
They're not even surrounded.
Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded. Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Help her.
Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mu, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys. Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one.
What is going on? Are they gonna combine?
We'll make it together.
She might be a tank. I don't know. She's some sort of support though. She's a healer. No. And she seems like she's gonna be all about buffs and stuff, which is not what I want to do. I want to hit stuff. Why is that so loud? Oh, I just realized I have like wide slash and other things on. It's probably a bad idea. If I'm playing a healer without a tank. Because I'm sure some of that stuff is causing a lot of the aggro problems. Oh, that was Fifi. I really like the weapons on this class. I wish I could use them on Mio's normal class.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
We made it.
Excuse me.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through. Thank you. Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
What?
Lance, everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives.
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
We were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
So the three girls in the middle, are they like the little kids?
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Like I can't tell if they're like young, like kids, like fresh clones, or if they're just small because they're girls or something.
You don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when
Because they're not wearing
side by
gear
side,
like the
you
other
guys all
girl.
trust one another.
But I can't tell if that's because that girl's supposed to be a tank and the other three are attackers,
That's
or
why
try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers.
Nice.
That's what got me thinking.
We're winning.
There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out. You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
Isn't it right
That is,
there?
if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second,
That's
that
easy.
only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know?
The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this. I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
Is it not right there? It is. They keep talking about it like we're not standing at the front door. Anyway, I ordered the power Nendoroid. I think I talked about it Monday. And it already shipped. I thought like because it was a pre-order, or at least I thought it was a pre-order. And I was like, oh, like they're doing another round, but I guess it's a re-release. It literally says re-release. Wait, Hilda Marie. West. They're all this might be a boy. I would say they're all girls, but they had one of the guys, one of the dead people was a dude, I think. She said Sean. Anyway, why are none of them like new?
We've made some new friends.
Oh, okay, I guess that is new. They just don't have the stars on them? Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. My power Nendoroid is supposed to get here like Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. That has to be a girl. I think that's a dude. Anyway. I was just gonna say, is this like an all-female colony? I think I already talked to this one.
We've made some new friends.
Nope. What are they saying? Power Nendoroid. Yeah, I was surprised when I got the email saying like it's shipped, and it's honestly I think I got it like yesterday or the day before. But yeah, because I was like, oh, I thought it was a pre-order, and that like I didn't know they were like I don't know if it's if I'm getting one that's already in stock, or if they're the new wave is already ready.
Wah! Such flower power! Manana flubbard!
Excuse me.
Everyone, we've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
This is like my
Beautiful.
town in Animal Crossing, my
Think
island.
of all the departed.
I just kept like putting down flowers and they would breed, and I'm like, okay, just let them keep growing. And then like pick out the ones that are colors that I don't want.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
Why would he say
It
that?
doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
Why is he asking that?
I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
Should have picked a better class.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony knew.
She pulled a
I met
Rex.
you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
I had to let the whole thing play. Thanks, Lupe. Played Lord of the Ring Risk. Lord of the Ring Risk. That sounds sweet. Is it a board game or is it like a game? Oh, it's a board game. Cool. Have you played Are you playing right now? Nice. What's Battle for Middle Earth, the games. I think Battle for Middle Earth 2 is the one that everyone has played. I've been thinking about playing that game. Like I was thinking about it last year, I think. But it was just like too much work to get set up. And I just never like went through it. Like I downloaded it. I downloaded everything I needed, but I just never put it together.
Oh, but before that, Fifi.
That's what that reminds me of. Because it's like an RCS kind of thing like that. Tickle ambush.
Stop it! Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
I wish they made, well, I don't know, like either, well, they never made a Battle for Middle Earth 3, I don't think. I think they just stopped with 2, and then maybe, like, I found it, I got all the stuff on, like when you look up Battle for Middle Earth, the third link at least, or the fourth link for me is myabandonware.com with a link to the game. Well, for the first game at least. But I'm pretty sure I found the second game through that as well. And like links to a different website with, it was like a forum dedicated to the game. How the second one for Xbox? That's where I first played it. 360.
We're waiting in the square.
And it was really cool. But then I think we rented it. Either we rented it or like Chase or Max owned it and then they sold it to GameStop before. I don't know. Before I beat it.
Why? I'll get you back. You'll see. Run away.
But I think what's the Embracer? I think Embracer owns the rights to make Lord of the Rings games. So there's probably not a good chance of who owns the Lord of the Rings game rights? Embracer Group is the new owner of rights that J.R.R. Tolkien himself sold off in 1968. They purchased the rights in 2022. Is that all rights or just the games? Oh, they bought the rights to make films, games, merchandise, and theme parks. Wow. Lord of the Rings Third Age. Which one is that? I'm gonna play Gollum. Is that the new one? Oh, I played this one. My friend had this one. He had it on PS2. This was one of the games he would bring over when he would come over and bring his PS2. There's a streamer I watch who speedruns it. Gollum sucks. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I just wanted to bring it up because I know it sucks. I haven't played it, but I've watched enough of it and I've seen and heard all the reviews and things.
Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again.
But Embracer is falling. Well, I don't know if they're falling apart, but
please do whatever you can to make sure
people are like, this is what happens when you just buy up a bunch of studios and rights and things, and then don't do anything with them, and then you can't sell it off, and you realize, oh wait, we spent too much money and we can't make anything off of it. Then you just start destroying things, and games don't get made. So they have the Lord of the Rings rights, but aren't doing anything with it. I guess there was that TV show, but make some games.
We've made some new friends.
But yeah, the Third Age. There's another one I think that's also like pretty similar. Another Lord of the Rings game, similar to the Third Age. It like plays kind of the same. That's also decent, I think. I remember playing a couple of them on his PS2. Or maybe we played one on his PS2 and then we got one for GameCube, our GameCube or something. I don't remember.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
I don't think I talked to this girl yet.
Something so valuable here.
I think if I was gonna play another Lord of the Rings or play a Lord of the Rings game, I would play Battle for Middle Earth 2. Just because that's the one that I've been thinking about the most out of Lord of the Rings games. And like I said, I downloaded everything, got everything. I put them all in one folder and was like, alright, tomorrow I'm gonna put it all together. Because it was like a whole thing if you want to play online and all that. Like you have to patch your game a specific way. Like do all kinds of very specific things to get it working. And I was like, alright, tomorrow I will do it. And then tomorrow came and I didn't do it. And then I just never did it and forgot about it. And then didn't want to play it anymore. Just because my mood changed. But I think if I was looking to play another Lord of the Rings, or looking to play a Lord of the Rings game again, it would be Battle for Middle Earth 2.
Could you help me out here?
Just because I also haven't played like an RTS kind of game like that in a long time either. So I could like get my fill of 2 different things that I want.
It's valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
They call this the viewing deck.
Are we seriously gonna do it now?
Are they
Those
all
Professors are
kids,
just still loitering
dude?
around.
Like,
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
oh my god. The fake flame clock. I guess I'll just go
you
in
said
order.
the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Okay.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console. How are we supposed to find it then? I don't suppose we could just ask the console? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records?
Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
This quest kind of sucks.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking? You've always been on the same level?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Oh, my eyelid itches, and I was like, I'm probably gonna lose an eyelash. I watched this video last night. I was talking about how I watched these like scary, I don't remember what it was called, but those awful compilation videos that are very fake. Scary comp version whatever. But I don't know why, after I finished the one last night, there was my recommended videos were very weird, and excuse me, but it was like all stuff that's like gross. Like one of them was well, the one that I watched was like double ingrown eyelash removal or something like that, and it was some person who had an ingrown eyelash, and it's just like a video. It was so like, it wasn't like scary like in like a, it wasn't scary, but I was like, dude, like I would not trust a doctor with a needle near my eye, because the video was like a very up close like shot of someone like grabbing and pulling their eyelid down like this, and then like there's just a needle and they're like poking at like where the ingrown hair, the ingrown eyelashes, and like scraping the skin. And at first, like I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, that's like I know what's gonna happen, it's gonna be gross or whatever, but like I would be scared to have someone with a needle that close to my eye. But like they're not, they're, you know, like going with the eyelid, so it's not really like gonna go anywhere near the eyeball. But then they start going from like the bottom up, and you see the needle go like if this is the eyeball, it's like it like barely like it like goes up towards the eye and like barely misses. And I was like, dude, why would you do that? And they like do like a few tries like that, and then I like scroll down to the comments, and people were like, I would like, a lot of people were like, do not go like towards the eyeball, like they were doing it right in the first place, or if anything, like start at the top and go away from the eyeball, like go down. But then they like go sideways again with the eyelid.
Meaning nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah, eventually they like break the skin and the eyelashes like are like sticking out, and they like use tweezers to pull them out, and it was just kind of gross. I don't know, like I get people watch those videos because they're like satisfying to see like, you know, whatever it is be relieved, like the pus or hair or whatever get, you know, pulled out. Those are, it's just gross to me.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not satisfying.
You just stress out over it constantly.
But I don't know, once I saw that, I was like, man, it would suck if like I got an ingrown eyelash or something, because my eyelashes are annoying enough.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
Turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console
Anyway,
intended.
I don't know why that got recommended to me, and then after I watched it, I went to like all the recommendeds after that one were all like pimple popping and things like that. Or like ingrown toenail removal or whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. But I immediately went to my history and like got rid of the eyelash one, and was like, I hope that, like, I hope clicking the little X in your history that gets rid of the video like clears it from your algorithm or whatever, because I don't want more of those videos showing up. I also ended up watching like a bunch of slug videos, slug and snail videos.
But you must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
Because someone posted in the Limbus thread, someone posted like a snail drinking water or something, and it was kind of cute. And I just like watched more videos of snails and slugs, or a slug drinking water. I don't know, but like more gastropods drinking water or like doing things. But I don't know. I want more of those videos. I don't want more ingrown hairs and pimples. But I haven't seen anything like that, so I think my algorithm is fine. It's still cat videos and VTubers. And samples used in Silent Hill 1 through 4. Goosebumps? Watch along. That's a VTuber I follow. I guess that's what she's streaming. I saw that on like an ad or something, like a new Goosebumps series.
We don't know either.
Has that one dude? I always forget his name, but he's in like a lot of kind of like B tier horror movies. I'm trying to think of a movie that he's in, and I can't. Like, I can see his face. I feel like I want to say his name is like Jason something. Hold on. I found this like list that is like B tier horror or B tier movie star monster list, and it's all super old dudes. Which makes sense, kind of. What's his name? I can't think of anything that he's in. I guess I could just look up Goosebumps. Goosebumps. I don't know if it's a movie or a series though. Not the one with Jack Black. Unless that's all it is. It's just they're just like playing that movie. Oh, it's this. Oh, and it doesn't start until wait. New series Friday, October 13th. Then how are they watching it now? Maybe they're... Oh, Justin. That's his name. Justin Long. This guy. He's in it. I've only seen a few things with him in it. I think he might have been in one of those Cabinets of Curiosity or Cabinet of Curiosities episodes too. That series was kind of... I don't know. All over the place.
She's always disappearing. Going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she
But
can be back at any time.
I don't know. I like him. I like it. I like. Let me see what movies he's in so I can remember which ones I actually like that he's in. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. That's one of them, I guess. And Galaxy Quest. I don't remember him being in Galaxy Quest, but I did like that movie. I can see one of my eyebrow hairs. I might have got it. No. It's like sticking out. And so like it's catching the light in a weird way. Anyway. Oh, he's in Dodgeball too. I forgot about that. Oh, he's in Tusk. I haven't seen that yet. Heard it's weird. And I kind of want to watch it. Like, I kind of know what it is about, but I want to watch it still. Drag Me to Hell. I don't remember if I saw that. Oop. Great. I tried to middle click to open it in a new tab and I missed. So I just dragged. Oh, he's in Idiocracy too. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember him in Idiocracy. Drag Me to Hell. I think I did see this and I remember not liking it. Yeah, I definitely saw this and I didn't like it. And I don't remember why. Whatever. I need to watch more horror movies. It's October.
I'm sorry,
I looked at my phone to make sure it was October.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knee, started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander. What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
I don't know why anybody would not be okay with their flame clock being destroyed, because if they still want to fight, like Colony 11, I think, Ashira's colony, they can still do it. Like, you don't need your flame clock for that.
That's so kind of you.
Flame clock literally just...
Even if we do this, people will
It's
still
like
die.
taking away the need to eat or something, because now, like, yeah, I don't know. If you didn't have to worry about eating or drinking water or something, life would be a lot easier, right?
Yeah, but if they do,
Like,
it
you
will
could
be
still do
because
it,
of their own
but you don't
failure.
have to
That's
do
not
it
the
to
same.
survive, you know?
She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Okay. I said earlier,
I
this
think we're
quest,
more or
I don't
less
know.
heard all we
There's not
need.
really... Like, I think Fiona is
I think
cute,
so too. It's time to get to work.
and I kind of get what they're
Let's
doing,
check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
but it
We
feels
should investigate the supplies in the warehouse.
not as good as the rest of the
and
hero
colony's
quests have been.
battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
Also, I'm getting
We'll also
kind
try
of
to
tired
keep around
of...
for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Excuse me. Man,
We've made some new friends.
every time I take a sip of this, I just, like, have to burp immediately. Well, like, have to burp. I feel like usually when I drink soda,
So that's
it,
how
like,
they're doing.
sits there for a while in my stomach before I start burping. But it's like every time I like just finish my sip, I hiccup and burp, and then like it's just like constant. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm kind of tired of like seeing the same thing of like, oh, war sucks. We're all like, I got the message a long time ago, and so I'm kind of tired. Like I feel like it's been like this quest feels kind of bad compared to the rest of them because it's the same message again. Every time you fight a boss, you take a shot. No. I mean, there's not really that many bosses in this game, but I'm going to be coming up on a boss soon, I assume. What was I saying? Oh, well, yeah, like, so I feel like her quest, it feels underwhelming because there's not really much going on. It's just, like, right there, it was just like, here's a million questions. That's the first time they've done that. But, also, it's like the same message of, like, war sucks. We're tired of fighting. And I've gotten that like 100 times already. It's just like a different colony now.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like every other quest, I don't know, it's not that she doesn't have much of a personality, but every other hero has like more of a personality than, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe her personality. Because I was gonna say her personality is, I'm sad my friends are dying because of the war, because of having to fight. But I mean, that kind of is what it is. But that, like I was saying, that's like everyone, every colony has had that same issue, and that's why we break their flame clock. Like Triton, his whole thing was fun, and there was like a lot to do, but we get here and Fiona's like, my friends are dying, help. I knew it was gonna be one of those. Yeah, she's like, my friends are dying, help, and then we help, and then the survivors are like, yeah, you know, Fiona's the commander, and for no reason, and she doesn't really have anything to say or do except just be kind of cute and pitiful. And then her quest is like 6 just dialogue options, and now we have to go run around and talk to other characters to get more dialogue options. But with Triton, it was like, we're having a competition, we're going to different islands, we're doing all kinds of stuff, and then we fight him, and he's just cool and fun.
We've made some new friends.
I wonder if the console is going to be like Triton, where they're like, yeah, I'm the console, but like, I don't know. Like, I can't really tell what their console's like. It seems like they kind of care. But I don't know.
You what? It's night time already.
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
Maybe they don't have a flame clock? See, like what Mio's describing right now, she's like, don't they remind you of us? You know, when we used to not worry about anything except for the flame clock. But that's everyone. Every colony has been like that. Until we show up and get rid of the flame clock. And then they're like, wow, now we don't know what to do because all we've ever thought of was the flame clock. So it's going to be weird, you know, trying to live or find a new purpose. Excuse me. Sorry, my shoulder was itching. But anyway, it's the same story again and again. I'm kind of getting tired of it. The console's betraying. Okay, I was thinking they're like protecting them by keeping it a secret or something.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I don't know.
Everyone got their strength back?
Because now I'm like, wait, maybe they don't even have a flame clock, and that's why the console doesn't tell them or show them. They're keeping it a secret because they want them to keep, you know, living like that. But since they don't,
Here's a goodie.
oh, I was like, wait, what's she gonna?
This has gotta be worth a
What's she yelling about? But it's just this. But like the console, because they don't like go out and fight and do things. I mean, they fight, but they don't like. They're not like other colonies that are, you know, fighting to survive and stuff like that. I mean, they are, but they're not going out and seeking and stuff unless the console says so. But it feels like, well, I don't know. I'm about to like, you know, guess and then just be wrong because the game is telling me no, the console's betraying them. When I was gonna say the console's not betraying them. The console is trying to like keep up the pretense that the flame clock exists, and you know, because if the console doesn't tell them to go out and fight, they're not gonna go out and fight. And if they don't go out and fight, they're gonna be like, wait, we don't have to worry about our flame clock. But the console needs to make sure they think it still exists. It might already be gone. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And maybe the console doesn't want to lose them. Like she likes being the console, or I don't know, worries about them, cares about them in a different way or something. So she doesn't want them to realize that they have no flame clock and they can leave. For whatever reason. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh no. What's going on?
They're being controlled.
It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us.
I didn't mean to skip that. I guess he was just gonna say crap.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Also, this sucks.
Sorry about this, bud.
Hello.
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now,
I was gonna say, how's he missing everything?
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, Irma the whole time?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is
Ah,
that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed
my
all
story,
those lives?
my interpretation,
Without some hardship, humans don't
assumption
come together.
would have been better.
It was just the same with you.
They could have still kept her as Irma.
How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
But now that I've seen Triton, I'm like, I want more consoles to be like, more Mobius dudes to be like, I don't play with Mobius. I don't want to be Mobius. I like these guys and I want to hang out with them.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream.
See, because she's kind of like, she's almost there.
That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. she taught me that as well.
Ah, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Oh.
Fiona! Lance!
Stand up. You can do better than this.
Please,
Get up! You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is,
Jeez.
dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Jeez. Why is she doing this? Is she just... I know why she's doing it. Well, let me kill all the dogs first, actually. But yeah, I think she's finally... She's trying to help Fiona, basically. Like, she wants to lose. Okay. I might lose. Dude, they're only level 45, but there's too many of them. That's the thing that sucks about this game. All the Xenoblade games, but like, fights where there's a lot of enemies, they're just... They become unmanageable. It's very annoying. And it's even worse without a tank. Hurry up. Oh, you lose all your arts when we die. I forget about that every time. Where is she? Alright. Who? It's so annoying. It's just like heal or die, pick him up, heal or die, pick him up. Let's see. Why is it so hard to kill this dude? I guess we have 4 healers. Also, I have no, I have my arts heal, I guess. Field/arts heal. Please, Uni. Or Fiona, somebody. You moron. I need to get. I'm not playing a healer anymore. It sucks. Galactic Flight. What? All active characters. I don't know if that means people are here, people who are, if this is active, or if the ones that I selected are counted as active. But I'm gonna do this first. But yeah, it doesn't feel like I have heals. Like I either need to fix my arts, Mio's arts, or I'm just gonna switch classes though. I'm done with this class. Also, that was perfect. Also, he doesn't have his other arts. Oh, it might be because of the class though. Didn't I put a break on you? Yeah. I don't have a topple anymore, right? Also, then, oh, she's a healer. I don't have a topple, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I can do this. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna do it on my first try. Or, well, yeah, I'm not even gonna get through the whole chain. Unless we get... Who hit 60 on the first turn? Or, wait, nobody hit 60. Whatever. There was no way to do this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Lane. That's so... That's the first time I've done that in like... I don't know. Several hours. Oh, another dog? Who died? Oh, two more dogs. No, I was gonna interlink. Okay. I have the big break. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. No. Okay. See if I can do this right this time.
How's this for a plan? All right.
It sucks though. We have too many healers. Oh, I was like, dang, everyone. Oh, we have too many buffs. I was like, we just gained 4 buffs. Or 3 buffs. And then Noah, because I don't think either of these two can get. They need 27, so they. Oh, maybe. Well, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, she can do it. I just have to hope we don't keep getting healers back. I'm gonna do Mio. But I don't think we can do 2 more. I gotta hope I can build up the chain gauge again. Oh, I should have done the random buff, not share buffs again. Hopefully this works like I think it will. Now we still get another turn. No, we lose it. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, I don't know if I've ever skipped taking the Ouroboros, like the interlink. Well, now I know. And hopefully I get my chain gauge again. Because I was hoping I could pick Fiona and then grab the interlink on the next one. Like it would carry over. Because if I could, then, yeah, I don't know, it would have been fine. Wait, what? I mean, I can't do this still, but why? I don't know why I got another turn. I'm so confused. I was like, I'm gonna do this because I think it'll keep me alive. I don't know what she was doing, but I didn't want to die. No. I'm just gonna interlink. I was hoping to build up the level again, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get my chain attack gauge again. Which is fine. I'll take a kill. There's so many rings. Okay, we win. Hmm.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry.
Are we gonna see her console
You were
form?
my friend. But I couldn't save you.
See, at least I kind of did something. I was saying this quest kind of sucks, but they just backloaded it.
You'll always be my Irma.
Ah. Where's that marker? Okay. I just want to get rid of it
Oh, so that's
because it
how
keeps
they
showing
do
up on my mini map. Where am I going? Nowhere. Well, let me follow this all the way around, I guess. Never mind, I've been here. I thought it might be somewhere I haven't been through.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did.
Irma.
I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Fiona has like a little pouch thing. Looks like a canteen.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling
Right there
right
on
now.
her hip. Why does that look familiar?
I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Like, I feel like I know that symbol associated with Onis somehow.
Here we go.
But I feel like I've seen it. Like, specifically a character wearing, like, the same thing. Like a little canteen pouch looking thing. With a strap. With that same symbol. Whose is it?
Oh no.
I don't know whose it would be. Lands. Okay. Applies random buffs to allies and can strengthen the whole party with arts.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I don't like that. Like, I don't like the random part, but I also don't want just like a buffing healer or whatever. I'm sure she can heal, but I don't want another healer in the first place, but whatever. Also, I'm not healing anymore. I don't know. I guess I'll tank. Oh, he's... How long has he been capped for?
I'll provide the perfect defense.
But who's gonna heal? Oh wait, I didn't look at Mio in that shirt. Oh, but I can't see it. Oh, I can. Never mind. I think I thought that last time, and you can still see your belly button. Okay, who else will heal? Oh, because he's at 10 too.
I can take care of support.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
I'll take the offensive then.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
I swear someone's tapping or something outside. I don't know on what. Hopefully it's not my window. It didn't sound like my window. Because that would be very creepy. But I heard cats out there earlier today. Like fighting or something. I guess I should...
Keep you safe and snug.
I have to unlock... Oh wait, we can pay to unlock. How do I... Or what do I want to unlock? Wait, no, you pay to level up. Never mind. Because I'm pressing Y to unlock this with Napon coins, but it's not how it works. You have to grind it out, I guess. There's no choice. That sucks. It makes me not want to switch classes anymore. Like, it makes me want to put everyone on the class that I want them to use and just forget about it. Like, I'm trying to think of how or what classes to put
Keep you safe and snug.
people on to unlock the next class that I want them to use, or, you know, to unlock classes. What did I hit? Okay. Classes for other people to use. Like, I don't know. Nobody ever learned this except Uni, but She got all the way to level 10 and nobody else has like any of it. Like Tyon and Noah have the most, and it's still down by his feet. Like I don't know how long I have to sit on that class for, because we sat on it long enough for Uni to get to 10 and nobody else learned it, so I don't know what I have to do. Anyway.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Leave the enemies to me.
Let me make sure. What? Lost our gems again. Whatever. Arts.
Night hunt. Maximum voltage.
Wait, does she not have maximum voltage? I thought that came from her. Oh, it does come from her. That's why it's on the side. She can only have 2 positionals? I thought we could have 3. What are these ones then?
Cannonball! Flashback! Myopic screen!
I think Uni has that. Yeah, so we don't need that. I just want to have a daze, but Uni has it, so.
Shadow Eye! Ground beat!
Okay. So we have a break. We need a topple. Wait. He has a topple. Or he can get a topple. No, he can't. Doesn't she have a... I thought Ethel's class had a topple. No. Is it Ashira who has the topple?
I'll keep us safe from harm.
No, she has a launch. Who has the topple? Lance has a topple on just his regular class.
I'll keep you safe from
Okay. And we're about to unlock his like upgrade or whatever, because we have his side quest.
Maximum voltage! Try slash!
Kind of want to take this Oriole thing, because it's really quick to recharge, and it'll give him a random buff, and as a tank that might be something useful. I don't know. Oh, I forgot we have like a million item slots. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Okay. My chair does this thing where like I have this footrest under my desk, and so if the legs of the chair, because it's like 5, like it's a star, and there's 5 legs or whatever you would call them. If one is like pointing straight forward, it'll, like when I scoot in, it pushes my footrest away, so I have to like turn it so that the V is like that, so it fits like right between them. It's annoying, because like if I could just always have it the same way, it'd be nice, but because like they're on wheels and it turns, it'll turn eventually. Anyway, yeah, that quest it ended all right. I don't know. I was feeling it at first, and then I wasn't feeling it. Wait, he's talking about Triton. He's saying it feels like there's no more pirates anymore. But yeah, I don't know. At first I was like, oh, Fiona's cute. This quest seems, I don't know, Like, it didn't really feel like, I didn't know where it was going at first, but I was like, well, it's gonna be kind of depressing because all her friends are dead. And then some survived, but it was still like depressing. It's sad because they have like the funeral and all that stuff, and they just like talk about how everyone, you know, is dying all the time, and they don't really have any guidance, or, you know, they're barely a colony. I don't know. They don't have to worry about their flame clock too much. They don't have to worry about supplies too much. So they're just, you know, doing their thing, mourning their dead. And it was starting to lose me. And then, well, yeah, and then they had the way the quest of, like, it was just like, here's, like, dialogue options. Pick whichever ones. Like, just go down the list. Which is kind of boring. And then they're like, all right, now go talk to those people who were in that list who said, you know, they have stuff to tell you about, which is kind of boring. And then it's like, okay, now go sit down and discuss it, which was kind of boring. But it got like, I don't know, I started thinking and, you know, wondering what was going on, because it was like, oh, wait, yeah, it is weird. And then I was way off. And then we got the truth and all the cutscenes, which made it more interesting. Like, it was like, oh, okay, cool, not what I thought, but okay. And then now it's over, and it's like, I don't know, it was all right. It ended fine. Like, it recovered, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it turned out fine. Not one of the better ones. It might be one of the worst ones, but I think it's better than Masha's was. Also, does that mean Irma was Console I, or was Irma a fake name? Because aren't they usually, their console letter based on the first letter of their name? I assume. I like how Lance was about to do a different animation, but then he had to, like, he's gonna do that, and then he interrupted to do his, like, point animation, so it looked kind of goofy.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Poster. I feel like I might have missed places to eat at, like some of the other colonies. Also, this one lasts 70 minutes.
Uni's back in action.
Wait. Oh, I don't care about collectible boosts, though.
I look forward to tasting it. Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay. She said talk to them about what to do next or something like that. Senny. Lan. These quest pictures.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I was just thinking of something. Oh, I was gonna look up who's the artist for okay. My bit rate's all over the place. I don't know. Oh, I thought it said it says I have zero dropped frames, but I thought it said 0.6% of the stream was dropped frames. That wouldn't make sense. But yeah, the other day my mom was like, "Hey, the Wi-Fi, the internet is being weird. Can you take a look at it?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then today I took a look at it, and it's been like I haven't dropped frames in a stream in a long time, and everywhere in the house that I went, like checking the Wi-Fi signal was fine. So I don't know what the problem is, other than like I was like the only thing I can think of is if you got like 4 to 5 iPhones on the same Wi-Fi at the same time on top of like TVs and whatever else is going on, like the Xbox and like the Xbox One or whatever they have, my little brothers, and their PS5, like a million things all trying to use the same connection in like a small little area, and that could be it. But the part that I was trying to say is like iPhones, they all consume, like iPhones just try to take up the whole bandwidth. Like I've complained about it before, but I don't know what it is about Apple devices, iOS devices, but they just like, excuse me, they want all the bandwidth. It's not just like I'm an iPhone trying to use, the internet. It's like I'm an iPhone and I want all of it, even though I'm still only, like, I'm just taking up all the bandwidth. I'm not actually using all of it. And so if you have 5 of them, because it's my mom, the 2 youngest brothers, one of my other younger brothers, they're all younger, but he's a lot older than they are. And I think his wife has an iPhone too, but like 5 people all using iPhone devices, iOS devices in like the same room basically. So they're probably interfering with each other on top of all trying to take up all of the bandwidth on top of the TVs being connected to the Wi-Fi trying to stream stuff. But she said it only started happening within like the last month, so I was like, I don't know, maybe Comcast is throttling the internet or something, but I haven't noticed anything, so I don't think it's that. But I was like, it's nothing I can really fix or do anything about, because it's not the extender, and it's not the Wi-Fi itself, because I walked around the house while everyone was gone, and everywhere I went the signal was good, and I could watch stuff fine, like the connection was fine. So I don't know, I don't know what it is.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Fiona. I was like, what's her name? What was I gonna look up? Oh wait, Fiona's Japanese voice actress is Aoi Yuki. Oh, she also voices Finch in Xenoblade 2. I didn't know that. What the heck? Why am I playing in English? Yeah, Irma is console I. Oh, it did say that in the fight. So like console eyes or Mobius eyes, like whatever for the dogs. But Aoi Yuki doing Fiona is like I don't know, she does Shuten Doji, who is also like a little is an Oni. I don't know if it's my eyelashes or my eyebrow, but there's like a hair in my like this area that is like catching the light, and it's super bright when I like look over at this monitor. It's annoying.
We should find somewhere to rest.
Cause I can't get it to go away. I think it's an eyelash.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Whatever. I'll be right back. It's in my eye now.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I can't get it. I can see it still in my vision, and I saw it when I went in there. Like when I went into the bathroom to look, I could see over like my iris a tiny little eyelash. But when I try to move it, like when I moved it out of my vision and tried to get it to like go on the sclera or whatever, like the whites of my eye, I couldn't see it, and so I gave up. And then as soon as I like turned the light off and came back in here, I could see it in my vision again. Excuse me. What did she say? Who just said that? I can still, every time I blink, it like comes in and out. I hate my eyelash. I hate eyelashes so much, dude. I hate them. 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 All because I was trying to get like the one, which is still there. I can't tell if it's an eyelash or an eyebrow. But whatever. All because I was trying to get that out. I started like pulling on my eyelashes, and I didn't see any come loose. There's actually one that was like under, like on my cheek, under my eye. When I went into the bathroom, it was just like sitting there. But whatever. I hate eyelashes. Like I don't. If I could, I mean, I guess I could get fake eyelashes. But I was gonna say, if I could take my eyelashes out and go like a day or two, just to see what the difference, like what difference they actually make, and then put them back on. If they did make a difference, I would do that. And that's what I was saying. I guess I could use fake. I could like pluck or like snip, like trim all my eyelashes, and see how much of a difference they actually make. And then after I get my answer, put on some fake eyelashes. If I realize that I do want my eyelashes back. But I don't want to look like a lunatic. Anyway. Mostly I just wish when an eyelash fell out, it would just fall and not go into my eye. Where's my boat? Oh, I think when I teleport, it goes to wherever's closest. Also, what is... I'm trying to... Anyway. Can I open this? Or do I have to jump? Cool. And my boat. Hidden coast, but it's not a hidden area or whatever. I forgot what this boat is called. It's like boundary, I think. I would say it's like the limit or something, like the edge. Boundary, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I'm going. What's the one? I want to do Lance's quest. Which is not here. I can't remember where the city is. What's it called? That's the wrong button. City's lost numbers. No, it's not the name of the city though. I can't remember what the name of the city is. Here we go. Oh, I was like, I know I looked at my figures earlier and it reminded me of something, and I just now I was like looking again because I was like, what was it? My Nia figure is there. My Nia blade form Nia. And it reminded me of this video I saw on Twitter earlier.
For punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
I don't know what I just missed. But anyway, it was this girl cosplaying as Nia, and she was like standing by a pinball machine. It was really cute because she was acting like a cat, which is what Nia is. I don't know, but it was a pretty good hold on. I was gonna say, isn't Gray the dude we got? Anyway, it was a pretty like good cosplay, like both the outfit and like her acting like how Nia would act. Like it was like super impressive, and I was like, dang, now I want to pull out my Nia figure. What's up? No heck you. How are you? I've been thinking about Bloodborne a lot lately. Probably because it's October now. But also when I was on Twitter, I saw people tweeting about Bloodborne because I followed the topic, and so I always see Bloodborne every day. But like today, I was like, dude, I really want to play Bloodborne. And then I thought about how I jailbroke my PS4 to play it in 60 FPS, and that's literally the only game I have on my PS4 now because of that. Pretty bad, but it's a whole other thing. How are you? How am I? I'm doing all right. I feel like things are settling down. Which is nice. I still haven't been streaming as much as I want to, though.
Many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to
Bloodborne is an amazing game about the horror of spending a night in England. I really like the Bloodborne is England jokes.
How's that sound? Torpedo raps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Like I see tweets about that stuff every now and then.
yeah.
Where
Sure
it's
thing.
it's like a, I think my favorite like format is when it's a screenshot from Bloodborne and then someone writes, like the tweet is talking about it as if it's real life, like London or something. That joke literally never gets old. Or when it's like the reverse, when someone is like writing like a tweet complaining about something British, English, and then they like say like something like, oh yeah, but just another day in Yarnum or something. So it's like a little what do you call it, like you think they're talking about, you know, England, London or something, and then they they specify that it's
The shop that sells them should be just
Yarnum.
across the bridge.
Or Yahar Ghul or something.
We've made some new friends.
Don't bother me, I'm on a mission. And that's it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I have to sit down and like do the discussion before I can talk to him again. Average night in London is more like the monsoon fight in MGR. I haven't played Rising or Revengeance. Rising, Revengeance. I don't. What's the difference?
Let's
Hold
have
on.
a little huddle up.
Oh, is it just Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance? I guess so. Wait, what is this? Oh, I was like, why do I have another tab open? Oh, we're just talking to him here. Lovebirds. Wait a second. This super edgy assassin guy is gonna have a romance quest.
Let's bounce.
Who do I have? You can press Y to bring up the soul hack list. Wait, does it just tell me? Hold on. Oh, it does. Well, I don't know if it tells me. Upgrade goal. Okay, I see the goals now. Heal the specified amount of HP with this art. We've only done 513 out of 300,000. Oh my god, these are such huge grinds. I don't want... Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we have some of them. But like, unknown. But I guess I can... That's nice. That's what I was hoping they would do, is like... let me know where they are. But they only let you know after you fought them or encountered them, I guess. Monsoon is just a guy who rants about memes. Stabs you like 28 times if you can't avoid that one attack. Lapdog Beast. So I don't have anything because I haven't fought any of these after getting the class, I guess. So doing the fight first means nothing. Other than knowing where it is later. Who was I looking for? Gray.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
I'm gonna look up Monsoon because I've probably seen him. I just didn't know his name was Monsoon. I've seen this guy because I recognize, unless there's another guy who has like a big red like mask. Well, he's kind of cool. His arm being all like kind of Rayman-ish.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Is that his family?
You shouldn't be wasting your time. Like
Does it hurt, my brother in Christ? He killed me.
Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time.
Oh, this is for
my job.
lands. I thought this was Gray's quest.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard.
I wonder where this is
Suppose my
going.
job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
This
Well, who decides what has
this
merit?
conversation is so awkward.
And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless.
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Scarper.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah,
I like how dirty they are.
I'm all good.
I'm never gonna wash them.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
I think this is going to be Lance realizing, I don't know, something about fighting.
Eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
GG. Oh wait, this is that one Nopon with the treasure hunt thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lance is gonna learn, like, not everyone. Well, I don't know. They already know not everyone wants to fight, but I think he's. I don't know. It has to be something related to Ouroboros and like. I don't know. I don't know where it's going, because like, at first he was like, you know, like, why are there only 6 people who make it to Ouroboros? Which to me, I'm like, well, because only 6 people can do it. But then that guy's like, you're not gonna fight, and the guy's like, no, it's a volunteer thing. Why would I volunteer if I don't want to volunteer? And then Lance is like, well, yeah, why would you volunteer if you don't want to volunteer? And the dude is like, I don't know, get people's approval. And Lance is like, oh, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know. Is Lance that stupid? I mean, I know he's dumb, but he's not that dumb. But I feel like it's just going to be him learning and realizing things about war and fighting. Why is this here? It looks like I would be able to jump across or something. Ah. I walked past this earlier.
I hate the waiting part.
I wonder, so like everyone's dirty because I haven't let them wash in a long time, but I want to see how dirty they can get, but I feel like this might be the dirtiest they can get. Because it's been a long time since I made them take baths, and they don't look like they're getting any dirtier. They look dirty, but they look like they've been at the same dirty for like a long time now.
A cradle transport for the colonies.
And I wonder if it has like any actual gameplay effects. How to clean clothes and what it does. Dude, this guide sucks. God, I hate, man. Like, I hate, okay, so I hate articles that are too long and videos that are too long. Like the ones that are just like padded to waste your time so you spend more time watching the video or looking at the article. Because this article, it's like, I don't know, it starts out like saying like, oh yeah, you know, you'll find rust spots and eventually you'll learn how to clean clothes. And then it's like, while the options seem self-explanatory, some players might be confused as to what cleaning the party's clothes actually do. This guide will go into details. and then it says how to clean clothes in Xenoblade 3, and then it has like 2 paragraphs explaining how. And then what does cleaning your clothes do? And then it's just like a waste of a paragraph. And it's like, as far as what cleaning clothes actually does, it's all very simple. As players fight enemies and explore the open world that Xenoblade offers, the party members will start to get a little dirty. And it's not just their clothes, blah, 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 blah. A whole nother paragraph. And then finally, after you scroll down like past a picture and another little like blurb, it's like there doesn't seem to be any negatives to not cleaning clothes often, as it's all just cosmetic. And like that's all I wanted to know. But they spent like 5 paragraphs like padding it, and it's, I don't know, man. I hate it. I hate it.
The report is calling it large scale.
I mean, I guess I could have just not read that article
Like you did that last batch.
and maybe found my answer somewhere else quicker. But
Right,
that was like
well,
that was the first
that
result.
explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. At Esto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Her accent. So I don't know the difference between. I think like sometimes I can recognize the difference between like an Australian, and New Zealand accent. But her accent just like being Australian or both or New Zealand. I don't know. I don't know. I think like I was saying. Sometimes I can tell. Like sometimes it's very obvious when it's like a New Zealand accent. But they're close enough that I don't, like, I can't pick them apart most of the time. But anyway, just her having some sort of Australian accent reminded me of the other night. I was talking about it on Monday, I think, but I think Sunday night, Vinny was playing Steel Roamer or whatever that game was called, and it's supposed to be in Australia. Excuse me. And he was doing like Australian accents, and then he tried to do a New Zealand accent, and it was like, I don't know, it was really funny just like what he was saying and doing. But then someone, like, I think he's tried to do Pee Wee Herman as an Australian, and it just like sounded real dumb. Oh wait, I have to go out there. And someone said Kiwi Herman, and it was just like, actually, it was like one of the funniest jokes ever. What is this? But then he started trying to do Pee Wee Herman in a New Zealand accent, to be Kiwi Herman, and I don't know why. Well, I guess her voice just made me think of that bit, and like, I don't know. Like I was saying the other night, I don't know why it took me so long to watch Vinny, Vine Sauce Vinny, cause like, I don't know, I love his streams. He's real weird in like the best ways. Like he says so much like just weird stuff. I guess it's above me even more. That doesn't seem right though. I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be below, but maybe not all the way in, like taking the elevator all the way down. Those question marks. Who's doing that? Oh. But yeah, I don't know. He's very funny. And he does, like, he reminds, like, he's pretty similar to Germa, where they just like break out into like random little bits, and it's always kind of like, what are you doing? But I don't know, sometimes it plays out and it's funny, and sometimes it falls flat and it's not funny, but it's funny that it wasn't funny, if that makes sense. I don't know, they're funny guys, and I kind of see how you, I don't know, go from one to the other, or like why they would be associated all the time, like their fan bases kind of overlap, or their viewer bases, I guess. I feel like it's weird when you say fan base for like a streamer. Like I always think fan bases are for like media, like movies, shows, anime, things like that, or like artists, I guess, of some type. So musicians, or, you know, art, I guess, of some type. So music, shows, film, television, or art. How did I never grab this?
What are you hiding, little guy?
I'm gonna mark one of these question marks and try to follow it, like follow the.
Let's go here.
I don't know if that actually marked it though. Now that I did that, what's the Wait a second. Why was I running? Okay. So when you click the left stick, you run, auto run. But I don't know, like when I, one of the times when I clicked it, or two of the times when I clicked it there, she started walking. I don't know if it's like, if you like do it, oh yeah, I guess if you have her like slowly walk and then click it, she'll just keep walking like that.
Oh, can't forget the eye patch.
Wait, do they just like appear on?
We can take these off now.
Oh yeah, they do. It just like appears.
This is an eye patch only area.
As soon as you cross that line, eye patch appears. Anyway, I guess. Oh, but I have the quest route, not the marker. Because I was going to say, I guess this marker, I have to go all the way out and around or something. I mean, I guess it's still possible.
We can take these off now.
Whatever. I'm just going to do Lance's quest. I don't really care that much about this question mark. Like, I want to know what it is, but part of me is also like, I don't know. Either I can't get to it yet, or it's nothing. Also, I don't have to go this way.
Forgot about this thing.
He said forgot about this thing, and I was like, what is he talking about? And then I see this, and I'm like, oh, I forgot about this thing though. Like, I've been using gems this stream even, but I didn't think about making new ones like at all. Also, Salmon again. I actually watched the Weird Al Fat video last night because I was like, it popped into my head for some reason, and I was like, you know what? Let me listen to it. I haven't listened to it in years, so I did, and I was like, I don't know, it was fun. The music video is fun. And I didn't realize the ham on whole wheat thing happens like right at the beginning of the song. But yeah, I see like this door is closed, but you can see on the other side there's more map. That's what I think those question marks are gonna be. Is like you take the elevator down, and then the door opens up at some point. I can't tell. I think I have to like go out and back down or something. Also, it's nice that they bring the boat to you. Like, you don't have to look for it. Like, me teleporting here just makes it spawn close. So I don't have to be like, oh. Because then, I don't know. I guess I'm like thinking of RE4 or something. But that's also different because... there's no fast travel in that game. What I was gonna say, like, wherever you leave your boat, that's where you have to get back on it. So if you like park your boat in one spot and walk all the way around the map to a different dock, your boat's not gonna be there. Like, there might be... No, I don't even think there's like extra boats. Because I was gonna say there might be a boat, but it's not the boat. Like, your other boat is still gonna be dropped off where you left it. Oh, this is a different route. Earlier, the first time I came out here, I turned around, like I started to go around this corner, and I was like, oh no, that's just like, that goes in a circle. That's like just a rock that is in the middle, but no. Also, I still have to play the RE4 Remake DLC. The Separate Ways. I've seen a little bit of it. I know I watched Germa play a little bit of it. And I think I watched someone else play a little bit of it. But they played like the same parts.
Easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go
Oh, okay, this is what Lance is
Obviously
doing.
not. Just saying how I feel.
That's why he was
There's too
asking
much
all those
snuff
questions.
to consider nowadays. It's doing my nutting.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut
What
up.
is-
If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Spoon. She got mad
Okay,
about
Then why
Spoon.
don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope you find an answer.
Punished Mio.
Absolutely.
I kind of want to make that
We'll
my
find it.
new thumbnail.
I'm sure.
Because right now it is Mio, but... for the archives. But, I feel like there was a cutscene that played that she had her eye patch on. And I kind of wanted to take a screenshot of, but I forgot about it. Because I think I had the same thought of, like, I want this to be my new thumbnail from here on out.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Stupid bird.
I wonder what's around here.
Hey, guys.
Hmm?
It's an honor. I mean this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
He's getting salty.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Okay, then what are we doing here? How did we get here?
Yeah?
We did a lot of fighting for them.
In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm just jealous.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
I don't know why watching that cutscene reminded me of this, but I was watching Moon Moon play.
Lance.
Okay.
What are you
I was like,
hiding,
what are they gonna
guy?
say? They said nothing. I was watching Moon Moon play Baldur's Gate, and he got to the part where, oh, what was it? I don't remember his name, but he's the guy who's like writing a book or trying to write a book, so he's going around collecting all these like stories and things. But you can recruit him to your camp. So this is like spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, I guess, a little bit. It's pretty early on, so it's not like big main. It's not even like main story stuff. So you have like one of those little mind flayer parasites in your head, and this guy, when he goes to your camp, you can have him try to remove it. And I don't know if it actually, if there's a way to make it like it'll work or anything. But my brother did it. Like, me and my brothers were playing, and one of my brothers, like, you know, went along with it, and me and my other brother are watching his like conversation with this guy, and basically the guy pulled his eyeball out and, you know, failed, but was like, oh, sorry, well, here, take this instead. And it was like a glass eye, which lets him see invisible things, which was really cool. And I was like, dang, dude, I wish that was me then. And maybe I could have done it. Well, no, I couldn't, because he left like right after that. Like, he runs away after he fails. Like, he rips your eye out and fails to get the mind flayer parasite out. Anyway, when he goes to your camp, he says something about like, I can't wait to pick your brain. And so like at the time that he says that, and at the time that he said that, I was just like, whatever. But like watching Moon Moon play and get that, you know, get that scene, I was like, oh, it's actually foreshadowing. And it was pretty, like, I don't know, that game, like, I should play more of it. I wish my brothers would let me play more of it. I mean, I could always just play my own solo campaign or whatever, but I've said it before, I want to play monk, but I don't want to start a new monk. I want to play my monk that I have right now, but it's locked to that campaign. and it's like a different, like when I started a new campaign playing a berserker or something, I don't know, but I like played a little bit of the first chapter, the first act, and then I was like, I want to start over. I got a new idea, and started over doing the Dark Urge route. And then I was like, I played a little bit into, like, I got past the prologue and got a little into Act 1, and then I was like, wait, no, I got another idea. And so I like started over with and made a character based on Ibaraki Doji for Fate Grand Order, and because there's berserkers, the barbarian class or whatever can become a berserker, and I was like, that's perfect. That's literally like Ibaraki Doji is a berserker. And I made her, so like I made like as close as I could get it with the limited character creator, and then I made her like the dream person. I can't remember what they call it. But I made the dream person Shuten Doji, basically. So like with Ibaraki, well, they're both tieflings because they have the horns, but then I tried to like get them to both look as close as I possibly could to their respective characters. But I was like, this is perfect. And then I played, like, I got through the prologue and then stopped, like, right, like I think I picked up Shadowheart and maybe Lae'zel, and actually maybe I got Karlach too, I don't know, but I think I like went straight for the characters that I wanted. Like I think I picked up Asterion and Gale, but I think I left them in the camp. I think I might have Gale with me though, I don't remember, but either way, I stopped playing because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna save this one, because if like basically what's happening now, I was gonna, like, my head was like, if my campaign with my brothers goes nowhere, I'm gonna play this one and I'll stream it from, you know, where I'm at, and just like, you know, like I don't want to get too far in because I don't want to like decide I want to stream it and then be like, well, since so much of it's missing, I'm not gonna archive any of it, because I want to archive it, and I guess I could archive it anyway, but like I stopped because I was like, I don't want to be too far in so that there's, you know, not a lot missing for the archive. But anyway, I guess I'm just saying I really want to play it some more, but I'm trying to, like, I don't know, I want to like kind of wait and see if we get like confirmation, if I get confirmation from my brothers of like, yep, let's just abandon this, let's just give up, because it's not going, no, we're never gonna play again, because that's what it looks like, that's what it feels like. Because last week we were supposed to, or not last week, the week before, we were supposed to play, and then
our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
Hold on.
It's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Yeah, last week, or 2 weeks ago, and I complained about it on my streams after it had happened, but we scheduled to play on Tuesday, and then Tuesday, one of my brothers just decided to like basically not show up. Like we planned to play around 6, like 6:15 I think was the time we actually were like, let's aim for 6:15, because I was like, yeah, I probably won't get home till like around 6:15 ish, and the other brother was like, yeah, me too, and so we're like, all right, let's aim for that, and then around like 6:30, one brother was like, the one living in Nevada was like, are we playing or what? And I was like, I'm ready, but Chase is in the shower, so I don't know, like when he gets out, maybe. And so then, you know, we're like, all right, we'll wait for him. And then he got out of the shower, and like I didn't hear him get out because I was like in the kitchen talking to my mom, like waiting for him, like just killing time, waiting for him. And then he got out of the shower at some point, and then like I looked at the clock and it was like 6:45, and I was like, well, I gotta go play games with my brothers. And then as I was walking to my room, I like went into my room, sat down, and I was like, oh, let me make sure the game is updated. So I started updating the game. And then my brother Max, who lives in Nevada, texted me like, hey man, like, is he gonna play or what? Because I'm not gonna sit around all night. It's already like an hour past, because it like by the time that like it was already like 7 o'clock by the time I don't know, I was like done updating my game, and he texted me or whatever. He's like, it's already an hour past the time we plan to play. I'm not gonna sit around all night waiting for him. And then I got up to be like, hey, are you gonna play to Chase? And he's like, yeah, where's Max? And I was like, we're waiting on you, dude. And he's like, I was like, he literally just texted me saying, you know, like I read out the text. And he's like, well, I guess I'll just play Starfield then. And I was like, yeah, just play Starfield then. Like, but it was just like, this dude doesn't want, like it, like that, like it's, yeah, he doesn't want to play. And so I think it's over. And I don't know, it's just frustrating though that he kind of like just didn't say anything. Like, we were waiting on him, he's the last one. And then instead of, you know, getting out and saying like, hey, I'm ready to play, he just like gets out and just hangs out with his wife and doesn't say anything. And like, and that's the other thing that's frustrating, is like every time we try to plan to play, he asks me like, are we playing tonight? And it's like, it's not up to me, it's up to you and Max. Like, I'm literally trying to play every single night, but you guys always have something you have to do, or like gets in the way of playing. So like, don't ask me, ask Max, or you tell me when you're ready. And I've said that multiple times, and then he still like asks me, and I'm like, dude, every time it's because of you or Max. Like, don't stop asking me. Like, and then yeah, last time it was him. And so I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know if we're ever gonna play again, because it has been 2 weeks since then now, and neither of them has brought it up. So I think that was like the last straw, basically. Because yeah, I don't know. Right now the availability, okay, I can't go this way, even though I was up there walking this way. But yeah, like Chase can only play, well, it seems like he can only play Monday and Tuesday, because he works every other night and doesn't want to, I don't know, give up any of his time on those nights. And then Max can't play on Sundays and Mondays because he has homework, I guess. Well, I don't know about Sundays, but Mondays he can't play, because Sundays would be Chase's Fridays, basically. But I don't know. He only wants to play Mondays or Tuesdays, which are Saturday and Sunday for him. But I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I guess like the only difference is they have, I don't know, wives, but I guess they're also like less interested in playing video games than I am. But I'm like, their schedules aren't that different from mine. If anything, Max has an extra day, and
They're all empty.
Chase's are just like shifted.
Monica, there's nothing in here. They're all empty.
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every
Oh, I forgot.
you made turned out exactly as planned.
This is like a competition for them.
The all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough.
right here, right now. We're gonna correct that little mistake.
I remember, I think their console was like, yeah, whoever. Oh, I guess we know them.
So you've actually heard of me. Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Or is this like the little kid version? Oh yeah.
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms.
That means
they died.
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Anyway, I don't know when I'll get to Baldur's Gate 3 again. But it'll probably be on stream. But like I said, once I finish this game, I'm probably not going to play an RPG or a JRPG for a little bit. Except maybe Baten Kaitos. Baten Kaitos, however you say it. Because I want to play that game now that it's on the Switch. Okay, bye Noah. Everyone just killed this kid. Kind of holding his aggro at least. Nice. Juggle him. Kill him. Oh, I barely got it. Even though this is like way overkill. Boost damage dealt to low HP enemies by 80%. This guy has no HP. Who has break? Side break? Is this the side though? Nice. Oh well, he's launched though. We don't need a break. What am I doing? Nice. Kill. The spinning. Oh, we might not make it. Well, I guess we'll get somebody back. So we need to pick Senna. Not that Senna. This Senna. Oh, I watched this is the other thing about Vinny, Fine Sauce Vinny. Is he like, I don't know. He's a musician. He listens to a lot of music. And like plays a lot of music on his stream. But he played what's Girlfriend is Better from the Talking Heads. Or is it just Talking Heads? I always forget if they're like the Talking Heads or just Talking Heads. Hold on. So I think it is just Talking Heads. Yeah. But I'd never seen the music video. I'd heard the song before, but I'd never seen. Well, I don't know if I ever heard the live version. But I went and watched the video. And it's I always forget his name, but the singer. I'm gonna look it up now because I literally just had that tab open. David Byrne, but he's wearing this like big old suit, and it looks very goofy, but it's really fun. Anyway, what was I doing? How do I do this? We should finish with Gray, but I want to get damage in. I wanted to get Senna in. I didn't see how much damage that did, but it didn't look like a lot. But yeah, I don't know, that music video is like the live video. Stop Making Sense, I think is what it's from. It's like a live performance or whatever, like it's like Echoes, like Pink Floyd's Echoes, I think is what it's called. But it's just like basically a concert, a live concert recorded and made it like a movie. Oh, Echoes Live at Pompeii. That's the Pink Floyd one. Or I think it's just Pink Floyd Live at Pompeii, but Echoes is the one that I always listen to from that. Because it's good. Anyway, what was I doing? My nose keeps itching. Also, why didn't that ether defense down him? Hopefully we killed some of these other enemies with that. With all the AoEs I've been doing. Dude, my nose. It's not even like a sneeze, it's just itchy. Cool. Oh. He thought he was gonna win. Oh, I got broken. Also, I feel like I'm okay. Well, it felt like I was moving faster. Dude, how is she so good at blocking? Oh my god, dude. I just want to... Like, I want to scrape the inside of my nose. Because it feels like it's like the nostril. Like, it's not like something in my nose, like a booger or nose hair. It feels like it's like the skin. But, like, it feels like it's inside. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it doesn't feel like just like scratching my nose would be enough. It feels like it's underneath the skin or something.
Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on.
Kill him instead, please.
Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
I forgot about that part too.
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing.
Why
you
is he
could do.
explaining this?
Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake. Gavel. You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life.
I killed him first, though.
You mother.
What does he expect?
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
Nice.
How are you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
Kill him.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
Oh, it's the Medusa one. I forgot about that.
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit.
The one who drew little snake faces, little faces on her snakes.
Raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine! Try me then.
Wait, do I... No, everyone else went back to normal. I'll stay as Noah for a second. But his things are so long. Please. No, what? No. What a scam. I got robbed. No, I wasted. Oh, nice. I still got it. I'll say I wasted the launch, but. Oh, wounded. Also, why do they make the launch so goofy? Like, why do they have to spin so fast? Or spin at all? They could have just, like, launched them and have them just float there. Oh, land. That's fine. Why? Because you're the tank, Mio. Please. No, dude, come on. Please pick me up. Please pick me up. Somebody. Oh, they're linked. You morons. Okay, don't just stop. Like, actually pick him up. Alright, I'm just gonna do this now. Jesus. What? Did someone die? Oh. Wait, but... Oh, because they're... Like, whatever that sword down... Like, sword cancel icon is. So who do we have? We have Uni and Tyon. That's so... I didn't know that was a thing. We don't have a launch, but... maybe a days? Nope. Well, we can get one back, I think. If we get Uni back. Oh wait, we do have a launch. Why didn't I think Mio had a launch? That's literally... whatever. What a waste. Oh wait, that wasn't the heal, was it? No. $39,000. Annoying. Dude. Why am I so itchy? Please heal me. Fine. Somebody heal Lance. Also, why is this? I feel like this console is taking forever to kill. I'll take a heal anytime. Okay, she said hang in there, I'll heal you, and she's not healing me. It's like 150 HP. Is that the best she can do? Like, dying is a faster and bigger heal than anything she's actually doing. Nice. I guess I'll just do this. I was kind of waiting and hoping for a launch or something. Like waiting to try and get a launch, but... it sucks because I want to go through the chain to launch her. But I don't want to start with a healer. But I don't think this is going to break. Because I don't know if this counts as a side. No. Topple, then launch. And then gray.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up. I'm with you.
Cool. Oh, there's no way he can't. Like, doesn't hit 100. I don't want to use... Oh, I should use gray. Wow. Big numbers? That was a little number. Not a big number overall, or whatever. Should have hung on to that. I think we'll kill her before we get another chain attack. Somebody topple. Oh, but I can't launch. No. Somebody break. Topple, please. I'm ready to launch. Fine. I don't want to hang on to it anymore. Please. Okay, well, it's not good. Okay, it's fine. Maybe. Okay, it's not good. What is happening? And how? Nice. How did that happen? Oh, I barely got it. I think we just lose. Can I move? No. Okay. We can't do this. But, it buys us time. Man, it's so annoying. Like, they both had to just not do... Like, Tyon and Uni, I should have switched to them and unlinked them, because, like, they just left Noah sitting dead on the ground and weren't healing anybody, including themselves, for, like, the longest time. Does she have, like... I can't tell if that was, what do they call it? Spike? Or if, she just hit us at the same time as we hit her. Also, how did we lose? Like, I'm pretty sure I had everyone equipped, like, every slot. There's no way we didn't have something on Uni. Excuse me. So it's like, where did all that stuff go? I don't actually really care. I'm just gonna pick whatever. Also, like, how did he lose whatever, like, maximum HP thing he had? What's up, egotist? Snowballed. Does it look bald to you? No, I'm kidding. How are you? Wait a second. Oh, I thought that said by 200%. I was like, what? Why is this all the way at the bottom? Okay. Oh, we're not in combat yet. Great, yeah. I put him in the party because I was doing, or I was going to do his quest, or he had some kind of quest. How did Neo die? Noah died. Combining Neo and Noah. I'm waiting for someone to break her and then topple her. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, because they combine. What I was gonna do is, like, quest for his wife and stuff. But then I ended up doing Lance's quest instead. Too early to shut what off? Combos? No, I think I can, right? Is it one of these, like, focus attacks? Or any combos, smash combos? I think I should have it on smash combo or something. But I want them to break and topple, but, like, Lance has the topple, but he never does it. And I'm about to die. And I know I could switch to him and make him do it, but that's, like, too much. Like, I just want him to do it. Like I can do it here. Oh, where your allies fuse. I think I have that too. I gotta check. Hold on. I think it's one of those commands, like when you hold ZL and then it has like the 4 directions. I wonder if this counts as a side. It does. Oh wait, no, she's already broken. Braked. I'm gonna have him do this first, and then we'll launch her on the next round. Turning it off helps a lot. Okay. I was thinking, because I was like, he probably used the topple, and so it's waiting for it to recharge, but it's taking too long or something. Oh, that's a... I don't know if that... I think that's a front attack. Always keep an ogre on the team with break topple launch. I think I have Senna as ogre right now. But I don't know if I put any of those on her. Wait, who did I picked Lands earlier. Oh, I might not be able to do this. Or get the, like, the interlink. Lane. I messed up. Interlink control type. Party. Lane. Whatever. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's like on the command thing down, the tactics thing down there. There's like fusion first. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, it's like, where'd she go? Please, why does it take so long? Nice. They did the whole thing without me. Well, I guess I broke. Somebody topple! Somebody topple! Okay, never mind. tired of hanging on to it. I'm about to die. But if I can chain... Okay. One HP, Mio. I should have died. Excuse me. I don't want to use Senna right now. I want to see as far, well, I'll see how far I can get, but I failed it like 3 times in this fight. So maybe I just go for it now. I think I can, no, because I have to. Okay, if I do like Noah, Tyon, okay, wait, I think it'll be fine. So I could even do Uni probably, because we need 36, and her plus anyone else would be enough. She did by herself. And then we can do Senna. Now we just need Mio or Senna. I think. I should have done more healing. I don't know. I think he would do too much. No. Okay, I guess I just do the healers. cool. I should have saved that. No. Oh, nice. I can't. What's happening? We might be fine because our healers aren't dead this time. But I want to do another chain attack. But I don't know if we're going to make it. No, she's going to die. Oh. I can't see. Okay, whatever.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros mobs were so horribly strong. Why did no one tell me?
What?
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
Why don't we just cut the Mobiuses?
What just happened? The console,
She just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Nice. I was gonna say crush him.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
I feel like the sooner you cut them loose, the better.
Huh? You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum. We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side.
I can tell if the eye,
Speaking
like,
of, back then, wasn't it Lance who
circles
was the most reluctant of us?
are because I haven't let them bathe in forever, or
Our big man was just
story
a bit
stuff.
shy to introduce himself in front of new people, right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double ardent meat, deluxe.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Ardent sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well.
This just makes me want to get a kebab.
Skeeter syrup dressing. What delight. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another? Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
He's having a moment and everyone's just watching this dude juggle.
Maybe it has to start with me.
Anyway, I love these guys. They're all so good. Like, it's weird how much I like them. I guess not weird, but to me it's weird. Because, like, I had seen all the characters before I played the game. Nice. And so I had these kind of, like, preformed opinions. And they're, like, all over the place now. Like,
We've made some new friends.
I didn't think I would like Lance that much. Not that I would dislike him or anything, but also I thought I would hate Tyon because he's black. No, I'm kidding. Because he's that like nerd archetype, like know-it-all guy. But Tyon is like my favorite, and I like Lance a lot too. And Mio is very, very cute, and I was thinking she would be my favorite. But I like her a lot, but I don't. Like I said, Tyon is probably my favorite. Like it'd probably be like Tyon, Mio, Noah, Uni, Lance, Senna. But I like Senna a lot too. And I might swap Uni and Lance. But like I like them all a lot. Like I like them all more than anyone from the first two Xenoblade games, except Nia. Nia's number one. But I don't know. Like I thought I would like Mio and Noah the most, but I like Tyon the most, and then Mio, and I like Lancelot. I don't know. They're all so good, and it's like hard to like try and like order them. But Tyon is like number one, pretty not like by a crazy amount, but it's just like I really like the kind of, I don't know why I like him so much when I was like prepared to hate him. Cause like every time I talk about it, he is that archetype, but like really good. Cause like every time he does his little like push up his glasses or like, you know, acts very like, I don't know, smug or nerdy and annoying, I just like it. Cause I don't know, like it's probably to do with uni, kind of like, I don't know, either like shutting him down or feeding into it in a way that makes it really fun. And that's why it's hard to like, I don't know, I don't want to rank them, but I guess I just did. But it's like they all go together, so it's I don't know, they don't work without each other. Anyway, I love them all. But I think that's it for tonight. We got some quests done. I don't feel very well, and I don't want to.
Just going to run reap, nothing out of the ordinary. Should be safe to use.
Oh. It's like, who's he talking to? What's going on? Like I wasn't feeling well near the end of that quest. Like at the start of that console fight. And I'm feeling better now, and I feel like it's going away, but I don't have the energy to play more and like wait for it to go away, you know. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna sit down, feed my party members.
Thanks for the food.
For once, something that isn't rations.
He eats Russians?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let me set his quest. I guess I have to do that quest too. Fiona's quest. Yeah, maybe this one. Or I think I have to do I have to do that one to do this one. Anyway. I guess I have to save again.
We have to keep track of our progress.
That's it. I probably won't be back tomorrow night. But I'll probably be back Monday night. I don't know. Like that contractor I work with. I keep talking about it. I keep complaining about it. He likes to waste my time. Like he likes to make me. Like he just likes to talk, and he just wants to hang out on the phone or like whatever, in Teams or whatever, as we're doing work. As we're doing his work, he just likes to make me sit there and watch or talk to him, entertain him, distract him as he's doing his job, or like taking forever, like waiting on something that takes forever or whatever. And it's annoying because like he just like drags out the work. And like I get, my supervisor kind of said this before, or like told me this a couple, like the end of last, or no, maybe it was this past week on like Wednesday or something. But she was like, yeah, he likes to instead of calling the people who know how to do it and just having them do it in 30 minutes, he likes to take hours to figure it out. And she's like, I'm pretty sure he just likes getting more time and more pay because why else would you spend 5 hours trying to figure out something you don't know how to do than just calling the guy who can do it in like an hour or less. And he likes to pretend like he's saving the company money, but really it's costing more because we have to pay him for that time instead. But anyway, that's what, like, she said that, and I was like, you know what? That's what, now I'm like, now all this makes sense, and I'm like starting to realize maybe he's not as like, I don't know, like he's leaving and he's like said all this stuff about like, yeah, you know, this company, I've been so nice, like done so good, been so good to them, done so many things like out of charity, basically, like not charging them my normal rate or not charging them for overtime, this and that, blah 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 blah. But then my supervisor kind of pointed that out. I'm like, well, even if he's like he shouldn't be charging them overtime or whatever, because he's, you know, wasting, like, the time he is getting is more than he should be getting, because he should be calling these, you know, other contractors or engineers who know how to do what he's wasting time trying to do, and ending up costing more money by trying to spend his own time figuring out, instead of just going to the people who know, like, instead of, you know, spending like $150 to pay this one guy for an hour of his time to solve the problem, he's charging them, you know, $200 over, like, per hour for like 5 hours, to not get the job done, to like try to fix it. So like it's $1,000 versus $150, and the $150 guy will get it done real fast. But anyway, that's like, yeah, every day is him being like calling me like within the first, like between 8 and 9, sometimes like at like 8:05, and just being like, so what are we doing today? And I'm like, I don't know, I got tickets to do. And he's like, well, do you want to tackle this thing that I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna put it on you now? And then I'm just like, yeah, I guess if it has to get done, it has to get done, right? And he's like, all right, pull up this. And then I like log into whatever, and then basically it's just him telling me what to click on and what to do, and then just like talking about random stuff for like 3 hours until lunchtime. And then it's just, and then we get back from lunch and it's the same thing. And it's just like, dude, I have to do my job. I have to do help desk stuff. This should be your thing. You can do this. I don't need to sit here, like, especially since you don't know what we're doing. And it's a lot of just like him, it's a lot of him telling me, click on that, what does that say? Okay, click on that, what does that say? All right, click on that, what does that do? All right, let's let this run and see what happens. And it's just like, dude, literally just call, you know, the other guys and ask them, or like put in a ticket to this thing and see, you know, what they say. And then, but then it becomes a thing of like, you know, when he finally gets stumped or gives up, he tells me to do, he's like, all right, you know, email that guy or put in a ticket to this place, and then, you know, call them and give them the ticket number, and then, you know, work with them. And it's like, why, I still have like Friday, I guess here's, okay, I guess I'm just gonna rant for a little bit. But Friday, so Thursday afternoon, we put in a new NAS at our co-location for our backups as like a temporary fix, because the one that's already there is super old and it's out of space. And so the fix for now is to put in this newer one that is bigger. And then well, no, not yesterday because it's Sunday now, I guess, but Friday, he called me at like 8:30 and was like, all right, like, let's finish that job from yesterday. And I was like, well, what do we have to do? And he's like, well, we just have to like direct all the backups to this new target. And I'm like, okay, so what do we have to do though? And then he's like, it's pretty simple, I'll show you. And then he like showed me, but then as we're going through it, it's like, he's like, okay, it's been a while since I've had to do this, so I gotta remember and relearn it basically. And then we kind of figured it out, but then there was like all kinds of options. He's like, see what that does, click on that. And it's just like, dude, like, I have tickets and people calling me. Like, I had to like put him on hold a few times to answer calls and stuff. And I'm like, but he just like stops. Like every time I'm like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna, you know, this person's calling, so I'm gonna see what they want. Or there's a ticket here real quick. I'm just gonna call them and reset their password or whatever. And he's like, all right, call me back when you're done. And I'm like, okay. And then as I'm doing that, he just like doesn't work. He doesn't do anything. He just sits and waits for me to call him back. And then he like is like, all right, now click on this and click on that, instead of like clicking, or like sometimes he does like click around and like try to figure things out as I'm like doing something else. But Friday he didn't. So like, you know, there's all these options and things to look at, and instead of like doing it and figuring out what exactly needs to be done, he waits till I call him back, and then it's like, all right, click on that. Okay, what does that say? Click on that. What does that do? Click on that. And it's just like, you could have been doing this the whole time I was working with this other person. And then but like that's the other thing, is like he's just like, it's just him telling me click on that, instead of just like doing it himself, so I can do my help desk job, because I don't ever actually like learn anything, because like it's so hard to learn anything when the person teaching you is still trying to figure it out. So I never know what to actually take note of or to do. And then by the time it gets done, I'm like, we've done and clicked on so many things. Like when we put in that new NAS, we had to make it an iSCSI target and target it. And like I had this whole document that I made up from like my first couple weeks there when he was doing that and teaching me how to do it. And then as we went through it, I'm like, he had the instructions and was like reading them out to me. And I was like, it was kind of annoying, because I was like, I could literally just follow the instructions. But we got stuck at a point because he was reading the instructions step by step, and then he wouldn't read ahead. So like when I'm reading instructions for how to do something, and I'm like, I usually read through them once before I start, unless it's like extremely long, then I'll read like the first chunk and then start. But with these instructions, I would have read through the whole thing to like be like, okay, what am I looking for and what am I doing? Okay, cool. And then I would like start going step by step. And then if I got stuck at a point, I would read ahead to like see like, is this like, does it say what happens? Like, does it say this might happen or something? Because that's how I write my notes and stuff. Like I will write my notes, and then I'll say like, do this, and then I'll put like a little thing under it saying like, if this happens, do this, if this happens, do this, or whatever. And he was reading my notes basically to me, and he's like, okay, click this, click that, and then we got this error that popped up, and he's like, that's not right. And I was like, what, like, okay, well then what do we do? And he's like, go back and do all this. And he like, we spent like half an hour trying to troubleshoot this error. And then I like got a hold of the notes, and like looked at it and was like, it says right here, if that error pops up, ignore it, and then, you know, go to the next step. And he's like, we should have just read ahead. And like that's what he says, we, whenever he messes up. And he's like, you should adjust these notes, like put that up in the step before it, so that, you know, this doesn't happen again. And I'm like, it wouldn't have happened in the first place if I had my hands on the notes. But that's my point, is like, instead of like letting me do it, or like there's no documentation on anything that needs to be done. So like, instead of like giving me the documentation and letting me do it, it's him trying to remember how to do it from memory and tell me how to do it and tell me what to do. So like this document that I made is like a prime example of the problem of like him telling me what to do instead of just doing it himself, or letting me like providing me the documentation to do it myself. And I provided myself the documentation, but then he was like, here, I'll read it off, and then you just do, you know, what I say. That way you're not looking back and forth or whatever. And I was like, no, I would rather be looking back and forth, but okay. But anyway, I'm starting to get like, I mean, I've been tired of him for a bit. Like, he's a nice dude and he's smart, like knows a lot more than I do. But at the same time, he's like big on wasting time. And then he tries to like make things sound urgent and like pressure me into getting things done. quickly. Like Friday, he was like we finished the target, we started like moving, redirecting backups and stuff like that. But then we were having an issue with, like, basically right now our backups are backing up to because we're trying to like migrate the backups to a new server, but it's having issues. There's like a backup proxy that's broken or something. But he's like, right now what's happening is the backups are backing up to the co-location, and then the co-location is backing up back. It's like basically we're trying to back up on site, but we're going through our off-site and then back to our on-site because the proxy is broken, and we can use the backups off-site as a proxy, and that's kind of like the band-aid fix for it until we can get the proxy fixed, which is a thing like he should be working on it, should have been working on it, and should have had figured out, but he's been trying to figure it out on his own and been unable to do it. That on Friday he was like he tried a little bit more to figure it out, and then at like, I don't know, like 11 was like, all right, put in a ticket to, we're using Veeam, like put in a ticket to Veeam, and then you know, tell them the backup proxy isn't working and we can't figure out what's wrong, and then give them a call and give them the ticket number, and then have them, you know, work with you to figure it out. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And I was just like annoyed because I'm like, why don't you do that? Like, you're like, I can't just sit on the phone all day like waiting on, you know, sitting on hold or whatever, as they like, you know, pass me back and forth to different parts and like blah 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 blah. And he's the one who broke it, so like it's like, why am I like, that's the other frustrating thing, is like a lot of the stuff that he puts on me and then tries to be like, it needs to get done now. Like he was saying, like with the Veeam thing, he's like, the backup proxy thing, he's like, yeah, you know, put in the ticket and then call them because it has to get taken care of like ASAP. And I'm just like, why can't you do it? In my head, I'm like, why can't you do it? And also, you should do it because you broke it. Like, I don't know. There's like something else that he broke recently. Oh, one of our file shares, file servers, we migrated it, and he broke the permissions. Like he took down the permissions wrong, like wrote them down wrong or something, or like messed up his screenshots of like what permissions were for what and things like that. And that was another thing of him just telling me like, click this, click that, do this, do that. And then something, it didn't work, and then he was like, ow, that hurt. Sorry. He was like surprised it didn't work, and then was like trying to be like, oh man, this isn't good, we gotta figure this out. And I'm like, what is this we, dude? Like, I was literally just your mouse, basically. I'm just following your instructions. You, like, all these clicks I made were the clicks that you would have made, and it's, I don't know why I'm involved in this process at all when it's like yeah, whatever. Like it was migrating a 2012 server to 2022 at the very last minute, something he should have done years ago, but he waited to do until this month. And then he tries to act like, you know, it's super urgent and be like, no man, this has to get done tonight and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, why? Like, it hasn't, you took this long to do it in the first place, why does it have to be done all of a sudden now? And it's just like, he tries to, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'm seeing like he likes to waste time and then try to tell me that it's urgent and put it on me, basically. But whatever, anyway, I guess I'm just venting the same thing over and over again. But the Friday thing, yeah, he was just like, he said put in a ticket and then call them because we don't want to wait all day for them to respond, or however long they're going to respond. We need it to get done now, so put in the ticket, then call them so that they, you know, answer eventually. You get a hold of them and you have a ticket in there to reference or whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that, but like well, I was like, I'll do it if I have time, but I'm gonna put in the ticket. And like, I was like, I gotta poop, so I was like, I'm gonna go poop, I mean, I wasn't telling him all this stuff, but it, like in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna put in the ticket. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a snack after I'm like when I'm done, because I'm hungry. Like grab a banana or whatever, and then I'll call them if I don't have any tickets to take care of. Which I already had a couple, but I was like, these are like, it was just like password resets and like other easy quick things. Stuff that I had to clean up from the day before or whatever too. But by the time I got back, I had a bag of Cheez-Its, and I opened the bag of Cheez-Its and like grabbed like 3 of them, popped them in my mouth, and then my phone rang, and I was like, oh, and I answered it. And then like after that, it was just like my phone was ringing like all like nonstop until lunch. And then even during lunch, someone called me, and then right after lunch, someone called me. But in that time, they responded to my ticket, and so I was like, oh, now I don't have to call them because they already responded. And then I like went back and forth, and we were going back and forth for the first like couple hours, like until lunchtime. And I was like surprised at how speedy the response was, and I was like, cool, now I don't need to call them, and like I'm already on the phone with these other people, so I can't really like take up the line like by being on hold with these people with Veeam or whatever. But anyway, eventually they just like at lunchtime they stopped responding, and then they didn't respond back until like 4 p.m. and I was like, well, like I thought about calling them out a couple points, but I was like, nah, like I don't care. Like he took I don't know how many years to finally do this, and then is like, you know, trying to just dump it on me and then try to tell me it's urgent. But I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna let that, like, I'm not gonna take that. So I was just like, whatever, like I'll deal with it on Monday or whatever. And then he actually called me at like 4:30. No, he called me at like 4:20 and was like, hey, did you ever get a hold of Veeam? And I was like, well, I didn't call them because like before I got to call them, I got a call, and then I got another call, and then I got another call, and then, you know, I had all these tickets running. But in those calls, they actually responded to the ticket. So I was like, you know, going back and forth with them. So I didn't need to call them. Like I was able to, you know, keep doing my help desk stuff and deal with these tickets, while also like explaining to them what the issue is and getting them the logs they need and whatever. And then as I was on the phone with him, I was on the phone with like the help desk cell phone that we have, like the cell phone specifically for me to use when I'm away from the help desk, because I was in my supervisor's office. We were talking about something, or I was helping her with something. And the phone, like the like little email notification sound went off, but I thought it was her phone, and I just kept, you know, talking to this contractor, and then eventually hung up. And then when he hung up, I looked at, like, I locked the phone and I saw I had an Outlook notification, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever, but I didn't look at what it was. And then I was talking to my supervisor a little bit more, and then she was like, what was that? Like, is that about the backup stuff? And I was like, yeah. He was asking if I was like, you know, if I had talked to Veeam about the proxy and blah 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 blah. And then as I was like saying that, I like tapped that notification to see what it said, and it was from Veeam, and I was like, oh, they actually got back to me in the middle of that phone call, because I was like, yeah, I hadn't heard, like I told him I was going back and forth with them up until lunchtime, and then they didn't respond until, like, they haven't responded back since. And they responded literally in the middle of that phone call. So like if I would have checked in that phone call, I would have been like, oh, actually they just got back to me, and then I would have, you know, just told them whatever was in that ticket or in that response, which was basically them just being like, can you send us this log? Because like I was asking, I think I asked, like, I don't know which server is the proxy or supposed to be the proxy, and he was like, well, can you send me a screenshot of this? And I sent him a screenshot, and then that's when he never responded back. But then the response was like, oh yeah, in the screenshot it's gonna be this one. This is the one that's supposed to be your proxy. So can you send me the log to that? And I was like, okay. Like after I saw that, I went back to my office and sent the log for that, and then I didn't see back or hear back from them. And I actually checked my email earlier today to be like, did they respond? And they hadn't. So Like, I wasn't expecting them to respond because it was the weekend, but I was just curious. But anyway, I don't even know why I brought that up, but just the job being frustrating because this dude has been lazy and slacking, and then I show up and he's like, oh, actually, like, he's trying to like impress me or like show off to me and like make the job seem like it's way harder and way much more than it is. But it's really only that way because he's procrastinated and, you know, been lazy. Like one thing that people say to me every now and then, actually quite a bit, is like I'll call them about a ticket they put in or an email they sent in and like, oh wow, that was pretty quick. Like, you know, I'm like, it's been like 45 minutes. What do you mean it's been quick? I feel like that I was like, it took me too long to get to your ticket. But like, then I'm like, I'm noticing that like the people who are saying that, and like people are saying that because this dude like literally just takes his time. Like, I've given him, he's taken 2 tickets from me over the last couple weeks, and they haven't been dealt with. Like we do a review of our tickets every week, and twice the 2 reviews we've done, I'm like, did you ever, you know, like, I see that this ticket is still here. Is it good or what? And he's like, no, I still haven't talked to them and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, well, why not? And he's like, oh, well, you know, I tried calling her and she didn't answer, and then you know, she never called me back, and I never tried to reach out again. It's like, why'd you even take the ticket if you're not gonna do it? Like, I could have had this done, because now they're gonna be like, you know, wow, IT is just ignoring me. The help desk is just ignoring my problem or whatever. But yeah, anyway, it's annoying, and I'm like part of me can't wait. Part of me can't wait till he leaves. But then the other part of me is scared of him leaving, because then I'll be on my own and I won't have someone to, you know, reach out to when I don't know how something works, or if there's something, because like that's it. Like I said, there's no documentation on anything. There's no turnover, you know, documentation or procedure or whatever. There's nothing, and it's literally just him going off the top of his head of like, oh, you should know how to do this, or oh, I forgot to tell you about that, or oh, like this and that, blah 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 blah. And so I'm worried, like, because like just this past week or two, there's been a few things that have come up that he's like, oh, the power went out a couple weeks ago, and he's like, well, like, kind of lucky that it went out. Lucky and unlucky, but lucky because now I can show you our procedure for, you know, shutting everything down and like what is prioritized and this and that, and, you know, how we do it. And I'm just like, man, like, if the power never went out, I wouldn't have learned this, because it's written down nowhere, and like I would just have to like kind of do it my own way and hope things work out. And then there was like a couple other things on top of that that were just like, I was like, well, I'm glad, you know, this went wrong, because now I know how to fix it. Because if it would have went wrong after you left, I would have no idea, and I would just be like, well, I guess I'm calling these other guys, or, you know, looking it up and spending hours trying to, you know, figure it out with this pressure of like, hey, this thing is broken, get it done. And yeah, I don't know, but like I said, like, I can't wait till he goes so I don't have to deal with him anymore, basically, and be kind of like forced to do his work. I mean, I will be forced to take over what he would be doing, but not in a way that's like annoying, because it's like, I get stuff done when I get a job. Like, when someone puts in a ticket or whatever, like, I do it. I don't like put it off and just like, you know, I'm like, whatever. I literally get it done as soon as I can. And yeah, I don't know, like, him being around is just like more and more work, because he doesn't do that. And so like, now that he's leaving, he's like, oh, here's all this stuff. Like, even before he was planning on leaving, it was like, here's all this stuff that we haven't done for months or years, that now that you're here, you can do it. And it's like, well, but why didn't you do it in the first place? Like, now that I see what your day-to-day is, you've had plenty of time to do this, you just haven't done it. And it's really annoying that you know, now, like I was saying at the beginning, now that I'm here, you're trying to be like, oh my god, this has to get done right now. And it's like, well, I'm seeing that it hasn't been done for years, like a year and a half or 2 years or whatever. Like this ticket's from 2020. So like you're not actually making me feel like it's an urgent thing. Like I know you're trying to pressure me and make me feel like it has to get done right away, but I'm not buying it, and I'm not taking it that seriously. I don't know, I guess, yeah, whatever. Like I can't wait to not have to deal with that anymore. But yeah, like I said, but I'm also afraid of like him leaving and me finding out like, oh, he never gave me the password to this or the keys to that or whatever, and just being kind of like screwed. Hopefully whatever this new contracting team that comes in is going to do, hopefully it's enough to cover all that. Like it sounds like it is. It sounds like, because we have like the contractor and then another contracting team that we go to. Like I was saying, the team that he should be going to like solve stuff in like 30 minutes, but instead is like wasting the company time by trying to figure it out himself for like 5 hours. And my supervisor was like, yeah, once the contractor's gone, call the contracting team. Like, don't worry about, like, he likes to pretend like he's trying to save us money by not calling them, but he ends up wasting money by spending more time on it than they would, and charging us, billing us for it. And so she's like, if you need their help, don't be afraid to call them. Use that resource. And I was like, okay. And then with the new contracting team, it's the same thing. I'm like, yeah, once this new contracting team comes in, they're basically going to be your help desk. So if you need help, call them, because we're already paying them. So you might as well use them as much as you can. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like they'll be better than him, even though he's been trying to like demonize them throughout the whole process. Like he's like, yeah, no, they're not gonna help you at all, dude. They're just like, they're gonna be hired on to just kind of watch the systems, and that's it. They're not gonna help you. You're not gonna be able to call them when you need help and this and that. And I'm like scared. Like it was like, at first it was scaring me. Like I was like, dang, dude, like I think you might be right. But now that I've seen more of the process and talked to them and met them and kind of like heard more, even though my manager is trying to like cut back some of their duties and responsibilities to save money, there's still gonna be like the support. So like they'll still, I'll still be able to call them at least and be like, hey, how do I fix this? Hey, do you have anybody who can fix this? They're just not gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna manage your servers or blah 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 and do this and that. And I think in some ways they might even make a lot of things easier, because I think we can have them host our backups and stuff like that, so we don't have to actually monitor or manage them. They'll do it for us. And I think there's other things that they'll do too, but until they get hired on, which is the other thing, like I was saying, like once this contractor leaves, there's going to be a period where it's just me, and I won't have him or this team, because my manager is taking her time to get this contract signed. But anyway, that's it. I spent like an extra half hour just venting. And I feel even worse now. I was saying I was starting to feel better, but now I feel even sicker. But whatever. Maybe I should I don't know. I said maybe I should start saving all my venting for the end of the stream, but I didn't even, I would have vented about this at the beginning if I would have thought about it, but I didn't even think about it or plan to talk about it. But whatever. Because I talked about what I wanted to at the beginning, which was I might be getting a super discounted apartment through our company, which would be sick, instead of a raise, which is like fine with me. I would rather have this apartment that's like half off than another 10%. Excuse me. I would even give up the 10% I got for one of these apartments, because it's still worth more than what the raise is and would be. So it's basically a raise in a different way, as long as it actually goes through and I can get the apartment, because because yeah, my manager was like, there's one apartment per project that is offered as this thing, and so the leasing agents and property managers and maintenance crew, like, they all have priority. But then she was saying, but it seems like none of them want it, so there are some available and you might be able to get one. And so I was like, okay, yeah, definitely, I'll take it. I was like, and like I said at the beginning, but she's like, they're called less than desirable, or considered less than desirable, because they don't have as like nice amenities and things as the stuff we rent out to other people. That's why they're discounted, and that's why they're available to, you know, the property managers, leasing agents, maintenance guys, and whatever. Is because it's like, you know, it's just like they're cheap, and it lets you live close. Like, those people want to live, you know, if they live in there, then they live, you know, they don't have to commute, they're right there. But for me, it's closer to work, so it's like half an hour closer. And so it'll be nice for that. And then I don't care. Like, I told her, I was like, I don't know what less than desirable means compared to normal. Like, I don't know how much worse they are. But I'm not picky, as long as I can. Like, I was like, all I want is air conditioning, like space and air conditioning, like space for my bed, space for my desk, and air conditioning. I'll live in a studio if that's what they have. Like, I'm not picky. I don't need a lot of space. I don't care. It just has to be. I just don't want to cook during the summer, and I want to have somewhere to sleep and put my desk, put my computer. And she was like, okay, I'll see what I can figure out. Are these guys the exact same? They are, but they decided to pick a different animation there. Anyway, that's it for real now. Like I said, I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how the day goes, and also whether I feel like I want to watch Vinny, if he streams tomorrow night or not. So we'll see. And if not tomorrow, then probably Monday or whenever. I don't know. I say this all the time, and then I never show up until like Monday. I was like, I'll be back tomorrow, but I won't be back Wednesday. So, yeah, I know I won't stream Wednesday, but I'll stream Tuesday and then Thursday and Friday, and then I didn't stream a single day until tonight. But whatever. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.